Justin, just for you, just for your mind, we're going to have a slight angular tilt here.
That's not going to be any better.
There you go.
It is better.
Is that better?
Yeah, it looks like he's driving a dirty motorcycle or something. I don't know.
A dirty motorcycle. Okay, you and Justin are not allowed to talk anymore.
I didn't say anything.
There you go, Justin. The dirty motorcycle. It's a new thing.
Look, it's lawnmower, maybe. It's a dirty lawnmower. How about that?
The angle has been changed just for you, Justin. Does that help?
The angle of the dangle.
He's just carrying him around, you know what I'm saying?
That's all there is.
Kind of like you carry stuff around, Justin. What up, everybody? I would like to do some basketball tonight. Why is our basketball mixer have so many spots left?
Because people haven't bought them.
It's $10 off. I feel like it's a good price. I should have charged $10 more for it. But I didn't.
Wow, the chat is just blowing
Yeah,
up.
what is up? Wednesday's usually a busy night.
Well, and look, it's 7 people watching.
I mean, we are sold out on this first break, but it's not going to take very long, so we'll start in just a few minutes. Give everybody time to get
Let's
into
wait
chat.
till we get 32 people in there.
We have 13 total. I don't think I'm going to wait that long.
Yeah, I've up there's another one. 8 and 5.
What's up, Dave?
Who was it?
I said what's up to Dave.
Oh. Hello.
I think I'm switching to coffee. This is not cold enough. I got to put this in the fridge.
This is really weird. Is there a game on tonight we don't remember? That we forgot about? I understand you did a trade.
I did a trade in both leagues, man.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Getting with it.
Yeah, I just juiced y'all up. Y'all are going to win the whole thing now.
Well, that's okay with me.
Traded your 6th receiver for your new starting quarterback. It's hard to trade quarterbacks in Gridiron, so
Yeah.
everybody's got one.
Is he still out?
Now he's practicing today.
Oh, that's good. Can he practice and still be under concussion protocol?
I think so.
Okay. What's up, Joel?
Traded for Tyreek and Mark Andrews in the other league. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a big trade.
Who'd you trade that?
I traded Debo and ETN for Tyreek and Mark Andrews.
Wow.
I have too many running backs, man.
Who did you no? I mean, and who was on the other end of the trade?
Chance.
Really? You think I'd know though? I don't remember what he is. On
his first 2-round picks, actually, I think.
Man.
Or first and third round pick. And I don't know. Andrews has been disappointing. Tyreek is not.
I can't believe he. Boy, that's a guy with a good team when you can trade off Tyreek.
Well, he's had 3 people go to IR. Needed some help at running back.
Yeah.
What up, Brian?
Hey, Joel.
I think it's time. Let's get some mosaic out here. Enough about fantasy teams that nobody cares about.
Oh, look, Joel. What you just heard is way past the extent of what I know.
Right. Oh, by the way, that was the first trade in 2 years in Ray Lyle. We have a league where no one trades.
Yeah, I believe it.
2 years since anyone's traded in this league.
I mean, I think that the league's been in existence 27 years, and I bet you there hadn't been more than 10 trades.
Probably so. Probably so. Everybody's going to be like, what? What happened?
Boy, it is.
How about them Dolphins, Brian? Yeah, scoring some points, man. It's like a video game. All right, let's do divisions. I don't have any of your names in. I'm kind of unprepared today.
Uh-oh.
I had a problem before we started. Technology problem. But I got it fixed.
I thought it was a plumbing problem.
No.
Whew.
All right, get your names in. Thank you to Daniel getting that last spot up in Canada. Love our Canadian friends. Oldest boy has a bet. Who has a better season, Tyreek or Jefferson? What's your determining factor on a better season? Fantasy points? Is it fantasy points based on a certain scoring system? All right, I'll read your answer here in a second. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
If I don't hiccup. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 27th of September 2023, Wednesday night, starting out with a divisional break. It's kind of unusual for us. First break tonight, random divisions, mosaic football. Doing 4 boxes. There are 8 people in the break. There are 8 NFL divisions. Imagine that. They match up perfectly. There's your cheat sheet on the right if you don't know how the divisions are divided up. Everybody gets 4 teams. All cards ship. Cody down to Daniel. We're going to copy your names. We're going to randomize 7 times. That's what we do on Wednesdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. We got Jeremy, G-A-U, down to Andrew Cam. Copy those. 7 times. We are going to give you 5 minutes to trade. We usually don't have people trading on random divisions, but it has happened before. We'll give you the opportunity to swap divisions with your fellow breakers. You need to come over to our YouTube chat to do that. And if you're in YouTube, we would really appreciate if you would hit that thumbs up. Even if you're watching us on a TV, hit the like button. We are not getting as many people hitting the like button, except our viewership is actually up. We're getting more views. We're getting more watch hours. We're getting less people hitting the button. So help us out. That is good for our channel when you guys do that. 7 times on our divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Did I hit the button? There it is. 4, 5. What's wrong with this thing? 6 and 7. Hopefully that's a random.org issue, not an internet issue. 7 times. Hopefully your guys' video looks okay. Let me know in chat if it does. Copy those. NFC North down to the AFC East. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, your shipping zip code so we can verify your identity. You do have to trade the whole division if you make a deal. We'll be back in 5 minutes with George's phone, making loud noises, and mosaic football. 5 minutes, guys.
Oh, it's a Vexus service disruption in our area. In my area, not our area.
Really?
Yeah. But I get that all, not every day, but I get a lot of them. So it just, in somewhere in the city.
Are you telling me we need to shut down and go to our backup internet and restart?
No.
Okay. That makes me nervous.
I shouldn't have read it to you, sorry. I think it's just, they're just trying to build. They ain't got enough wires, glass wires, or whatever they're called.
I feel like it's going to be hard for the Vikings to trade Cousins, James, because of his salary, but I may be wrong. The Jets may be so desperate. But, man, he'd have to get over there and learn the playbook. That'd take forever. I just don't know if he could get there and learn it in time to save the Jets. I don't know if anybody could. I tell you who I think has a shot at getting traded is maybe Derrick Henry. I think the Titans are, I mean, they're bad this year, and man, if they keep losing, they're gonna probably try to rebuild. They could get a lot for Henry. I bet. I could see that happening. Don't know about Cousins. That's gonna be tough. I don't know about that. They could maybe trade for Cousins during like a bye week or something. I don't know. Maybe that would work. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that joke too, Justin. That's so old. That's.
What's up, JB?
Thanks, Brian. And Brian in Facebook and Brian in the other Brian in YouTube. Our video's okay. George says our internet provider has an issue here in town. Hopefully we don't go down. We do have backup internet, but we would have to disconnect to get on that. I don't want to do that if we don't have to. Let me see how my pages are opening up. Stand by, guys. This works better.
Yes.
Yeah, it's better than it was.
Yeah, I mean, again,
maybe it was a random.org issue.
Don't, because I get that a couple of times a week.
All right.
So I think every time they just warn people that you may be going down for a little bit, which I realize in our particular case, 1 second of going down might as well be
kicks you off. Yeah.
Might as well be 30 minutes. So.
Welcome back to Blair. Blair getting back into a break. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Seems like it's been a while. Next break scheduled for 6:30. Guys, we still have spots in this basketball mixer. It is not expensive for what it is. I have a full case of the Leaf buyback, the solo packs. I have a full case of solo packs in there. That stuff's been really good. We got a David Robinson flawless auto. We got a bunch of stuff out of those. And actually the solo pack football comes out soon. You're going to be seeing that in future memorabilia mixers. Football solo packs are supposed to ship this week. I wish I would have ordered about 20 cases of it. Probably only got 4 or 5, but I think they did a good job with that product. 20 seconds left. We'll get started. Yeah, I don't know what the Jets do, man. I think they just stick with Wilson. I don't know what else you do. He looks, man, the other night, he looked as bad as I've seen anybody look. He was throwing 1 yard outs when they needed, it was 3rd and 10. He's throwing a 1 yard pass. I don't know what he's doing, but maybe he improves. I just don't know how you switch quarterbacks this far in.
Do things look worse all around this year than some other years? Or
I don't think teams are prepared because there's no preseason anymore.
Yeah.
Not as much practice either. All right, trades are off. Let's do this thing. You ready?
Yes.
Here we go. Mosaic. Make sure my chat goes in. What's up, El Ray?
Yo, El Ray.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 27th of September, 2023. We're doing 4 boxes of new Mosaic football. Let me show you that box. There's Jalen Hurts. Finally got his own box here. We're doing this random division style. This is break number 4. Here are your NFL divisions and a cheat sheet if you're unsure how those divisions line up. Jeremy, NFC North. Joel, AFC North. Daniel, NFC East. Sterling, NFC South. Blair had a little lamb. Its fleece was the NFC West. Cody, AFC South. Dale at the bar with the AFC West. And Andrew Cam, AFC East. All cards ship in this one. No hitless credit. Rodgers is out unless they make the playoffs. He might get back, but I don't see him making the playoffs.
Yeah, how are they going to make the playoffs?
The AFC's tough, man. I don't think they're going to make it. Yeah, I think he's out for the year. I think that's a safe bet.
I'm glad you showed that, so now I know what this is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've read that too, that Saul's maybe losing the locker room because they're not trying to do anything. They did sign Trevor Siemian. I mean, he's not lighting the world on fire, but he's a consistent guy. He's not gonna. You need a Trent Dilfer type there in New York. You need a guy that's just not gonna turn it over, and he's okay. So that would be Trevor Siemian. I mean, he's steady Eddie. Roshan Johnson. This guy may end up being the starting running back for the Bears, even though I really like Khalil Herbert. That is a mosaic red, which is not numbered. Joe Burrow. Bo Jarrow. National Pride, Jalen Waddle. Red. Kenny Pickett, silver. And Audible, Justin Herbert. I see an orange prism here. I believe the orange are to 199. Bryce Young, debut insert, not his base rookie card. Base rookie, a little more desirable. Terry McLaurin to 199. Scary Terry. Andre Reed, silver. And this is a blue parallel coming up. This is my shoe buddy, Joe Montana. Men of Mastery. Blue mosaic to 99. For the Niners. I mean, Flacco would be one of those guys too, just kind of steady Eddie. Garrett Wilson was pretty good with him. TJ Watt, Steelers. Calvin Ridley, blue. There you go. That is numbered to 99. Have I pulled a micro mosaic? I don't even know what that is. Is there a mini card in this? 61 and 99. What is that? Is that the 101? We've pulled a couple tessellations. That's a tough to get parallel number to 15. A really big set. We've pulled a gold prism of this card. NFL debut, CJ Stroud. All right, autograph. Whoa! Does anyone remember Brandon Jacobs used to truck people? He just run them over. Big Brandon Jacobs for the Giants. I don't know the last time I saw his auto or if I've ever seen it. New York Giants. That's going to be the NFC East.
Yeah. NFC.
Cool card, man. I like that. 177 of 199. I like them putting the retired players that we hadn't seen in a while. Speaking of Grandmama, the other one, Larry Johnson.
Daniel.
Jalen Hurts, Montage, silver. I like that. Brandon Jacobs. So weird. This is only our 4th mosaic break, Joel. This will be only 16 boxes we've done, so I haven't done a ton of it yet. Roquan Smith. Some of our mosaic came in late. Had a shipping issue. Teddy Bruschi. And Jalen Waddle mosaic montage. Don't think we've pulled a micro mosaic then. I don't think so. I don't think we pulled it. It's a case hit. We should pull one soon, I would think. All right, Dalvin Cook to 199. That is going to go to the Vikings. He's still on the Vikings on that card. Aaron Rodgers, silver for the Jets. So you do get one every case. Maybe harder to get than that because we haven't seen one. Trying to get the glare off these guys. Got to hold them the right way. Oh, this is a nice rookie. Tank Bigsby. There's a couple nice rookies named Tank this year. Tank Dell, Tank Bigsby. Jacksonville, AFC South on the blue mosaic auto. He's more their goal line back. 30 and 99.
Cody.
Dan Marino for the Dolphins. Von Miller, red. A good book. And Men of Mastery, Josh Jacobs. Slow night in chat tonight. Only 27 people watching. Must be something going on. We are kind of early tonight. All right, Micah Parsons. Mosaic. That is Darnell Washington. Silver for the Steelers. That is a rookie card. Kid Reporter. Finish out box 1. A lot of cards in this break. That's one thing I like about Mosaic. 600 cards. Just doing 4 boxes. All right, Luke Schoonmaker. That is a rookie. I'm going to top load that. That's a tight end for Dallas. Silver. My guy, Jordy Nelson, one of my favorite receivers of all time, to 199 for the Packers. Center stage, Derek Carr for the Saints. All right, next box. Haven't got a stained glass yet. I would love to get one of those. Very cool. Love the stained glass. And very hard to get. Box 2. That is Jalen Hyatt. That is an insert rookie. Jay Ward, Vikings, Christian McCaffrey, Kenny Pickett, Swagger, Silver. Silver is a little bit harder to pull than the base card on most of these inserts. That is National Pride Devontae Adams. JSN Silver Base Rookie. That's a nice one, Seattle. Jackson Smith in Jigba from Ohio State. Amari Cooper. JSN Audible. Oh, is that Geno? Yeah, it's Geno. Get a 101. Haven't got that yet. We did get a gold before. Ooh, white prism. This is numbered to 25, I believe. Darren Waller. These are tough to get. I like the look of that, too. White border. 11 of 25. Just missed his jersey number. And Will Levis, silver. It's an insert, but it is a silver, and it's a rookie quarterback, Titans. If they keep playing like they are, I hate to say it, my guy Ryan Tannehill may be seeing the bench. Oh, man. Addison, Jordan Addison, good rookie for the Vikings. Introductions, Mosaic. All right, Joe Theismann, break a leg there. And Marvin Mims, guy can score touchdowns. He, I think he had a punt return last week, had a big touchdown the week before. Denver. To 99. That's a Denver blue because they did. All right. And there is a Bijan Robinson insert. We have an auto. It is, hey, going old school again. I like this break so far. Dermontti Dawson. I believe he's in the Hall of Fame as well. Pittsburgh Steelers. Give that a boom. AFC North. In focus auto. They're going for the camera lens, I'm assuming, again. Kind of like the Shutter signatures. Camera themes coming back into cards this year. 122 of 199.
Joel.
There you go, Joel. Wes Welker, my guy. And Treylon Burks. Anthony Richardson introduction. Georgian Chance's new quarterback. From my bench to your starting lineup, bro.
Yeah.
There you go. Congrats on your championship.
Yep.
All right, moving along. Jacksonville Jaguars. Okay, this is the same parallel. Already got a Tanks Bigsby blue autograph. You got another one.
Wow.
Jacksonville, AFC South. I guess look at them and see which one you want to keep and trade the other one. I don't know.
Cody.
That's weird. Here you go, Cody. There's only 98 more out there, or 97 more out there, actually. We got 2 of them. Marcus Allen, David Carr. I am going to guess if it's an SSP that it's more, you'd have to open more than one case. That'd be my guess, Joel. I bet you they don't put them that easy if it's an SSP. Dallas Clark and Christian Kirk. And Kid Reporter. It's a pretty solid division break. One of our less expensive divisional breaks. This product obviously not built on autographs totally, more on parallels. Hard to get versions of the cards. Randy Moss, CeeDee Lamb. And C.J. Stroud introductions, Mosaic. Be cool to try to put a set together of just the silver Mosaic parallel. It's not numbered. It could be done. Be a little bit harder, but yeah, I would guess 5 to 10 cases on those, but I don't know. I haven't looked that up. Sometimes I get pretty deep into these checklists and kind of figure that out. I did not look that one up, to be honest. All right, Cam Jordan to 199. My guy Herman Moore for the Lions. Carbon copy. These cards, if they're not numbered, serial numbered, they go to the team on the left. It's going to go to the Chiefs, Mahomes and Hurts. I don't really feel like they are a carbon copy of each other, so I disagree with that. All right. Olahari. Oh, let's go Olahari. Michael Vick to 199 for the Falcons. Orange. And Swagger, Jalen Waddle. I don't think this is numbered, but let's check it. Dolphins. It is not. Miami. 2 more boxes. Next break in about 30 minutes. We'll probably be done a little bit early on this one. We'll take a 10-minute break. And we only have 2 teams left in our Pick Your Team baseball.
Correct.
Tampa Bay Rays are one of them. Guys, that Rays spot was like $130. It's like $69.99. There are other people besides Wander for the Rays. And then I think it was the Pirates who are a really good team in that product.
I'd say it is.
Pirates and Rays. Can't believe nobody got the Pirates yet. As soon as that one's full, we'll do the PYT. And then spots left in basketball. Last week, you guys really wanted to do basketball. It filled up probably before we went on the air. This week, we got some spots left. Drake London, second-year card. Reggie Wayne, my guy. One of my favorite receivers. Also, love me some Reggie Wayne. And Jordan Love, Audible, Mosaic. Again, I always want to check and make sure that's not like a black prism or something. Make sure it's not a 101. Yeah, I saw that. Achan. Yeah, I saw that. That's way too confusing for me. I can't even say it the way it is. All right. Dorian Thompson-Robinson. That is a quarterback rookie, and it's team colored. I like that to 199 Cleveland. This guy can play. Had a good preseason.
What's up, Bob?
Aaron Rodgers, silver. Bob Levitating, creator of this block. Bob created this in his block forge. It was totally his idea, all the wording. All right. Herbert, Aaron Rodgers, Mosaic, parallel. That is Daron Payne. And nice splash Mahomes silver. I like the look of this insert. Be really cool if they made an autograph version of this. Maybe they do. I like it. So Devonna Chan. Would you like one? Jordan Addison. Red rookie. Red Mosaic. Vikings. Nice one. Not numbered.
What's up, Westy?
J.K. Dobbins, who just may be the most injured player I've ever seen in my life. Like over and over again, just injured. It's sad. Baker Mayfield, center stage, silver. Feel bad for that guy. Hello, Westy. All right.
How's your bestie?
We've got J.C. Horn. J.C. on the horn there. Joe Horn's kid. That is for the Panthers /99. Silver, Trey Tucker, rookie. And another blue, 2-in-1 pack's pretty good. Joe Burrow, Men of Mastery. Blue parallel. That is 58/99. Get my stacks here. Say that 5 times fast. Oh, I can't do it. I'll say a bad word. All right. We got Clinton Portis, Trey Tucker, and we've got Ramondre Stevenson. Ramondre Stevenson, purple. That is a lower numbered card, I believe. Is that till 49? Yeah, 17/49, Ramondre. Nice. And I see an autograph, also see dead people. That is Brian Branch, son of Bobby Trees. Purple rookie auto Detroit Lions on that one. Lions are the NFC North. It's going to be Jeremy. 37/49, Brian Branch. Ventrell Miller, my guy Tim Brown. Men of Mastery, Lawrence Taylor. It is a good job on the block, I agree. The creativity of the saying he put on there is just second to none. I'm not a big fan of getting points cards when you only get 2 autos. I don't like that if it replaces an auto, but we got one. 250 Panini points. Random to hitless divisions in this one. Random to hitless. Which would mean no auto. All right, Juju. Silver, Jalen Ramsey. I don't think we've seen Jalen Ramsey for the Dolphins yet, if I'm not mistaken. He's been injured. Barry Sanders. Terry McLaurin and Aaron Jones. We've got carbon copy, Russell Wilson, Kyler Murray. That's actually kind of true. Left side for that one, Denver. Get another gold. All right, Christian Kirk. NFL debut insert. That is Hendon Hooker for the Lions. I like him. He's going to be a good quarterback, I think, someday when he grows up. Detroit. And we've got Justin Jefferson, Montage, Mosaic. I like that one. Let's top load that for the Vikings. JJ. All right, one more box, and then we have a points card. We do have 4 divisions without an auto, so those would be in the mix for the points. All cards shipped to your division, guys. All cards, even base cards. All right, last box. On last night's break, we got an Anthony Richardson auto. That was crazy. All right, CJ Stroud debut. That is a National Pride Burrow. Pretty cool card there. Joe Burrow. Joey Porter Jr. silver rookie for the Steelers. Straight Fire. These are kind of tough to get, I feel like. Maybe 1 per box. Maybe not quite. I don't think we've got... Maybe 1 every 2 boxes. Daniel Jones. Danny Dimes. Maybe not straight fire. Maybe occasional fire for Danny Dimes. I would go occasional fire. Sometimes there's fire. All right, Dexter Lawrence, Tyler Scott, carbon copy, DK and AJ, Derrick Henry. And we're going purple. Oh, we're going yeah, Luke Musgrave. Luke. That's a nice rookie. Hang on to this. He's actually playing a ton for the Packers. Rookie tight ends don't always play a ton, but he does. 27 of 49, Green Bay. Christian Okoye and his gigantic shoulder pads. Glad I said shoulder pads, aren't you? All right, we've got Mike Evans, center stage blue. That is going to go to the Bucks. Oh, yeah, Chris, you got the Anthony Richardson last night? Oh, if that was you, congrats, man. That takes a lot of boxes to get one of those. It's hard to get autos out of this. This is not an autograph-driven product. It is tough. That is a big card. I think it was a purple Anthony Richardson. All right, we've got Ramondre again. Ramondre for the Patriots. Lawrence Taylor to 99 in his Hall of Fame jacket. There you go, Giants. $43.99.
Looks real spiffy there.
He does. He looks dressed up, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Autograph Raiders. Trey Tucker. He's had kind of a slow start, I feel like, for them. Las Vegas. That's going to be the AFC West. That's going to be Dale. Dale with the Mosaic auto. Anthony Munoz, Hall of Famer. And Billy White Shoes Johnson for the Falcons. He's also pulled an autograph of his for the Oilers. So he's got multiple teams he's on in this product, which is interesting. Does anyone want to break some basketball with us tonight? We pulled like a $2,000 LeBron last time. We're doing we got jerseys in a jersey in this thing, a jersey. We got Leaf Buyback. We got a full case of Leaf Buyback in it. So, hey, here you go. This is why I like this product. Autographs we just don't see, and that's how you sign a card, kids. Willie Gault for the Bears. Give that a boom. NFC North. Willie Gault knows how to sign.
Jeremy.
I like Willie Gault. I might add him to the My Guy collection. Tiki Barber and Jerry Rice. Montage Silver, Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. Unusual autos. I know, get in on that NBA break. It's that Spectra basketball box is super expensive. Got a lot of boxes in there, actually 12-box mixer. I feel like it's good for the price. It's $10 off, guys. I think I got $10 off on it. Peter Skronsky, Marquise Brown, Randy Moss, Men of Mastery. Yeah, I like that. Top load that. Vikings.
Take the top off the defense.
Where's Sky? He's in Utah. He's in Utah, Westy. We feel for him. Once you're in Utah, you never leave. All right, Cameron Connor. Flip both of these. Alec Pierce. Russell Wilson. Still got spots left in our NBA mixer. Marvin Mims insert silver mosaic. And a nice one here, Zay Flowers to 199. He's a good rookie for the Ravens. Go Baltimore to 199. Get some more sleeves here. Introductions, Quentin Johnston, and we got a mosaic. Always check these. Dalvin Cook, Vikings, not numbered. We have 3 divisions that did not get an autograph. So, so far, we have 250 points. That'll be random between those 3 divisions. Got a little, what's that? Card funk on that one. Charlie Jones, our customer there. Josh Allen, orange to 199. National Pride, Bills. Yeah, hit that like button for us, guys. Like I said, the weird thing is our viewership the last couple weeks is up. We're getting more viewers. We're not getting as many people hitting the like button. More viewers and less people hitting the button. That's not good for the old channel. Help us out. Aaron Donald, silver. All right, let's divvy out this points card. You can redeem it at Panini's website for autograph cards, memorabilia cards, or save up your points and get very rare packs when they release those. If you don't do points cards, trade it in our trading post. We have a buy-sell trade group on Facebook. Jump over there. We have 1,700 members. You do have to do a break first before you get in. And what else? Got to be a customer. Oh, sell your points card on eBay if you don't do the whole points thing. There's always people looking for those. All right, let me ask you, George. What are our divisions? Or let's just look at them. NFC South, NFC West. Let's open a new list here. And the AFC East. I'll put some dashes here so we can see those move around. We're going to go 7 times. Division on top after 7 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. It is the NFC South.
NFC South is Sterling.
There you go, Sterling. 250 points cards is labeled for you, and you will be receiving those with your cards. All cards ship. We'll be back. Next break scheduled for about 15 minutes from now. We'll start it then. Still got 2 spots left in that one. Pick your team baseball. Hit that thumbs up button for us. We'll be right back. Energize.
Hey, Marvin. What's up, man?
George, have we had any change on our any of our breaks? Spots left. I'll post that on the screen before we take a little break.
Still 2 spots left on the Chrome, Topps Chrome, and 20 spots left on the mixer.
Down to 20. 6 spots gone in the basketball mixer, and it is going to be a good one, and it's not that expensive, guys. We'll be back.
What's up, fellas and fillettes?
Fillets mignon. We're stuck on 2 spots, guys. We have to wait till we sell those 2 to break it. Pirates are one of the better teams in this. A little bit higher priced team, I guess, if you consider $79.99 high priced. And then the Rays are about half what they were. Obviously, the Wander effect. But there are other Rays things in this. Tampa Bay, $69.99. If anybody wants to grab those 2 teams, we'll get started. Got about 5 minutes until we start. Or scheduled to start. So Damian Lillard going to go to the Bucks. Is that correct? Good night. It's like these super teams developing. How do you guys feel about that? How do they afford that? They just pay a luxury tax? I would imagine Giannis is making the super max deal or whatever you call it.
Supermax, huh?
Didn't he go to the Bucks? Am I wrong, guys? You're saying the Suns must have been dumping salary. Or did he go to the Suns? Well, that's kind of a super team, too. So, where'd he go? That's cool. Miguel Cabrera home run, man. This is it, right? Miguel's retiring after this, right, Westy? Thought this was his last year. We're hanging out. A little bit slower night, but we did start early. We usually don't start at 5:30. Usually start at 6. What was the trade? I'm not even aware, guys. I thought I saw that he got traded to the Bucks, but I'm not aware what the actual trade was. I am posting the Mosaic break to YouTube. It is going kind of slow, so bear with me. Okay, 3-way trade, Bucks, Suns, and Blazers. What everybody get, or is it too complicated to that sounds like it might be a mathematical equation.
Oh, there it comes.
Okay, Bucks got Lillard, Blazers got Drew Holiday, Ayton, Kamara. I don't know much about Kamara. Drew Holiday and Ayton, that's not bad. And a 2029 first round Bucks pick swap. Suns got Nurkic, Little, Keon Johnson, Grayson Allen. I mean, the Bucks sound like the winner in that trade. Am I wrong? They got the best asset in that trade, it sounds like to me, but I don't know the NBA that well. Hey, at least it was a trade. At least he wasn't a free agent and called his buddies and said, hey, let's team up. At least it was a trade. I feel better about that. Nobody cares, but I feel better. Let's see. 2 spots left, guys, and down to 20 in basketball. We are just going to hang out until these 2 spots go. This is the last 6 boxes I have of this product. There is your link. I'm going to go wash my hands. I assume we're going to sell these pretty quick. Down to 1 spot left. Let me go wash my hands while we wait on the Rays to sell. The Rays are like half the price they were pre-Franco stuff. So they're inexpensive now.
What's up, Cheney? How you are?
All right, hands are all washed. Let me get this video posted. Mosaic, I'm putting on YouTube now. And I'll drop a link in Twitter for all you, or X, whatever you want to call it.
Terrific. Wow.
Fantastic. Don't even know what you're talking about, but fantastic. All right, Facebook fans, it is on our page. Let me catch up on chat. Ooh, courtside seats. Yeah.
That's funny, Phil. I bet you he loved that.
Yeah, I went to a game when I was a kid. Somehow I won tickets. They had an exhibition, like a preseason game in Oklahoma City. Way before Oklahoma City had a basketball team. And it was Suns, Pistons, I believe. I may be wrong. That may have been in Phoenix. I was in Phoenix for a while visiting too. Anyway, I went to Suns Pistons. It was Grant Hill's first game. I saw Barkley dunk on somebody. You think Barkley's not that tall?
Yeah.
God, and I got to go down a courtside or close to the court. Again, like they said, those dudes are gigantic. If you saw them at a pickup game at the YMCA, you would just stay away.
Yeah, you turn and run, huh?
I mean, even guys I didn't think were that big. Cedric Ceballos was playing. I'm like, that guy's not that big. Yeah, he was. They are all gigantic.
What's up, Randy?
Oh, you got a hot box, William? Yeah, hot boxes come 1 in 12. 1 in every 12 boxes. One in each case, you get a hot box with the foil base cards on Ginter. So congrats on that. You get a 1 in 12 shot if you get a box of Ginter. Still one team left, guys. Tampa Bay Rays. One left. We'll get started. They are discounted. We started out well over $100. I think $130 for the Rays initially on this product, down to $69.99. They do have other players besides Franco. I'll get my drink and we'll start when the last spot sells, guys. George is pointing. He's pointing at his screen like a bloodhound. What is it, boy? What is it? Wow. Is there danger, boy? Is there danger?
I don't know. Maybe I thought that I was going to see that change.
I don't mind the hot box idea. I wish it was a little harder to get them. I wish they were still a little more rare than 1 in 12. That's just me personally. I feel like it should be harder to get. And I feel like also the hot box should not just be, oh cool, my base cards are different. It should be like, you should get something else too. Like maybe all your hits are autos, which is hard to do in Ginter. It's hard to get autos. Maybe you should get hot box autos.
Got a 19 on basketball.
Because as much as I love getting those foil base cards, it'd be really cool when you see the foil base cards, you know, oh, I got 3 autos coming, cool. Or I got this special card coming. I wish they would juice it up a little more. It would not surprise me if Fanatics has something special in Ginter. I think every baseball product this year, Finest had the treasure chest boxes. Bowman Chrome had the boxes with nothing but autographs. There were 12 of those. Every product they've put an Easter egg. So is there one in Ginter? Maybe. They haven't announced any of them either, or most of them. I feel like people just found it and go, what is this?
0 spots. Attention, 0 spots.
There we go.
Let's see who we owe a thank you to. William. Chitty chitty bang bang.
Thanks, man. All right, let me get your names in, and then we will start. Hey, lately the last team to sell, man, has done well, so we'll see. Basketball will be after this. We got 19 left. I feel like that's a really good mixer, guys. So I tried to put a good mixer together for you. Let me get them. Here we go. Phil getting the Pirates. Thank you to Phil as well. Getting those 2 spots. I am going to put a 3-minute timer. Let me bring my screen up. In case you want to trade, you guys spent money on this just like a random team person did. I feel like you should get the opportunity to maybe trade if you didn't get your team or something. Probably not going to be any trades, but if there is, I'm going to give you a 3-minute clock to do that. So there you are. Since we're just going to get right into the break, you can call this your trading period. All right, there's our team list. Probably only had a trade in a PYT a couple times, but we have had people say, why don't I get a chance to? Yeah, the Pearl boxes in Bowman also. And there were 12 boxes filled that, the Pearl packs. And there's also 12 boxes in existence that every card in the box is an autograph. So that was kind of a surprise that they did not announce. They did announce the Pearl packs. They did not announce the autograph boxes. So I'm wondering, is there a secret Easter egg in Ginter? I hope there is. Really hope there is. Are we sold out on the Pick Your Team Ginter?
I think so.
For Thursday?
Tomorrow.
Make sure you read the details on that break if you're in that one.
Alexa, stop.
Interesting.
This is Thursday. Pick your teams. Alexa, stop.
That was weird. Phil wants to trade for the Mariners if Ken Talk's out there. 1 minute, 30 seconds. So yeah, if you're in that Ginter, make sure that you understand no matter what team. Wow, you shut Garrett's his Alexa off as well.
Oh.
Well, Garrett, we're trying to save energy. You know what I mean? You'll thank us later. Correct, Billy. Correct. So one spot in the Ginter Pick Your Team will be non-MLB base and mini cards. That'll be one thing. Box toppers will be another thing. All 6 box toppers go together. And then every single hit we pull out that is not baseball related will be a thing. Individually, we're not putting those together. So if we get an autograph of Chevy Chase, that's one item. If we get a patch card of an Olympic skier, that's another item. So we're going to have a list of items to randomize for at the end, and every team will have a shot. It's going to be one random, which I like, because if you spent $17 on a team, you got a shot at all that cool stuff.
She knew exactly what she was doing. She thought she'd use that opportunity to try to jump in there and say something, sing a song, Nah.
All right, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
All right, there were no trades. No shock here. Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, please help support our channel and on YouTube. We find new viewers when you guys hit the thumbs up and when you hit the subscribe button, so please do that for us. We're doing Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Edition. This is the second year this product has come out. It's actually a 2022 product, about a year late on these. This is in the 1953 Topps design, a massive 500 card set. And here's your teams. This was a PYT. I am not going to read over the teams because everybody knows what team they have. You guys picked your teams on our website. Let's get started. We have 6 boxes, 1 auto per box on this stuff. I don't think a lot of people know about that the Ginter, what we're doing in that PYT. I hope people read it. I keep trying to mention it. So, a little bit different way of doing it. It'll be totally different than tonight's draft. Oop, I want to open all the packs. Tonight's draft will be different. What is Phil talking about?
AI generated.
Photos of what?
Players, I guess. I don't know that for sure. I would assume that's not true, but I bet you it won't be many years before it is.
That was deep.
I know it was deep, wasn't it? Oh, man. People must feel like empowered now, like they have some knowledge they didn't have just a few minutes ago.
This is a pretty quick break, except for opening the packs, guys, so bear with me. Besides that, it is this is a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
In fact, the break's over. He's still just opening packs.
Yeah, I'm just opening packs. I tell you, this is one product where I really want to get a super fractor, because the checklist on this has a ton of Hall of Famers. Just a great set to pick up a super. Oh, on this card set, you think they're AI generated? I don't know. Maybe. They may have taken a photo and tried to kind of give it that 53 Topps appearance. The 53 Topps had that almost like a sketched look, I feel like. I'm thinking of the Satchel Paige. I do feel like the computers had there's some photoshopping. Probably. Removing pimples and whatnot. All right, Yogi Bear. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of it's like a cartoonish.
Yeah, it does kind of look that way.
It's like a drawing. The Satchel Paige was like that in 53. Corbin Burns refractor. He's thinking about life right there. Corbin Burns. Some of these cards are curved.
You're right, Philby.
It's a rare happening. All right, we've got Sparkle Whitey Ford for the Yankees.
They all have good tans. You notice that?
I don't really notice that about most guys.
Well, look at them. All I got to do is open your eyes.
Are you really?
There you do.
Why are you mumbling?
I didn't know I was.
Brian De La Cruz refractor.
All you have to do is open your eyes.
I wish I could close my ears. Joe Morgan, my guy. That is an X-fractor. One of those per box on average. Austin Meadows. This is numbered. Luis Robert. That is a creepy looking card there. Luis Robert looking at me very weirdly. I'm going to get this off the screen as quick as possible. White Sox to 199. Chicago. Like the look of that one.
Oh.
I did not see that, actually. I don't doubt that that's happened before. I did not see where Juan Soto said that. Jose Ramirez, refractor. Refractor's, I think, 1 in 4 packs, perhaps, if they didn't change it from last year. All right, we've got Jacob Stallings. Jacob Stallings, he's always kind of slow, waiting around. Miami Marlins, that is an Aqua Lava to 299. Had a card to 150. Why am I top loading a 299 if I didn't top load a 150? Yeah, let me top load a 150. Why not? I don't always do it, but Whitey Ford deserves it. Yankees. All right, we've got Keith Hernandez from Seinfeld. Keith Hernandez. And Joey Votto, got to meet him this year. Pretty nice guy. Joey Votto, that is a gold lava to 250. Yeah, Phil's going to like that card. That's going to be a staple in your collection. Weird. Another Joey Votto. And we've got Matt Brash for the Mariners. Seattle with the auto on card, and it is a rookie. Matt Brash. There you go, Mariners and Kintock. Kintock with Seattle. Babe Ruth on the Red Sox. Love this card. How'd you like to pull the super of that? Number to 100, David Wright for the Mets. David Wright. I do feel like these sets are underrated, especially last year's, the first year of this stuff. I feel like they're very underrated. People don't talk enough about this set. All right, Ortega. Really good price on this. Satchel Paige. Kirby Puckett to 150. My guy. May he rest in peace. There you go, Minnesota Twins. Who has to look at that White Sox card? Oh, Shannon gets to look at that White Sox card. Shannon's going to be excited about that one. Shannon likes, she's into creepy guys. Right, George?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're talking about, just in case you couldn't hear me.
I couldn't. You were mumbling.
I will try not to mumble anymore.
Nice. Yeah, so no worries on that. Figured that's why Shannon got the White Sox. Yeah, Dave, I think it's just they probably did that to try to match some of the 53 Topps cards. Go look at the 53 Mantle. Go look at the 53 Satchel Paige. It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. Splat. Yeah, El Rey. Yeah, he did it again.
Oh, not me, El Rey. No, sir. No splat for me.
Basketball Mixer up next. Basketball Mixer still got spots left. It is not a bad little lineup, if I do say so myself. It's actually 12 boxes. Got a full case of Leaf Solo Packs, which is a buyback product. What is a buyback? That is pretty simple. Leaf goes to card shows and buys stuff. Graded cards, rookie cards, raw cards, whatever. So you could get anything in that.
Seems a little young for that, Phil.
That's weird. What a weird thing to say, Phil.
Thinking that may be a autocorrect problem.
I think Phil should have got the raise. Gotcha, Phil. We're a little worried about you, Phil. We thought that was gonna be you're gonna be in timeout or something.
Yeah.
Paul Molitor. Box 2. Stand by. All right, this is Kyle Mueller. One thing that's interesting, these cards have a little bit of a curve to them. I don't know if it's interesting to you guys. The refractors are straight as a board. Some part of the production process. Makes them a little different. And to 250, the Big Hurt. I don't care if it's the 250. I like the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. Going to top load that for Shannon. Yeah, I had to go there. I thought I had to look and make sure you didn't have the raise, because you should have. Bryson Stott. Wow. Oh, Phil. That was nice knowing you, Phil. All right, we have a green Ryan Feltner. Speaking of what Phil's talking about, Ryan Feltner for the Rockies, Colorado, with the parallels. Pretty low number. We've got Billy Martin. Billy Martin. Aqua. Lava to $2.99. Yankees. Are you going to grade that, Kaboom, or are you just going to sell it as is on the LeBron? Jacob Robeson. By the way, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, our last basketball mixer, like the one we're doing tonight, Phil got about a $2,000 LeBron ballpark there. 99 on that one. Seiya Suzuki, rookie for the Cubs. Going through the base pretty quick. Max Scherzer, blue mini diamond refractor. $1.99. It's going to be the Mets. Adam Wainwright, refractor for the Cardinals. And our X-fractor, Jacob Robeson, Tigers. Once again. That is a great Raleigh Fingers card. I don't know. I almost said Catfish Hunter. I don't know why. We have an orange in here, by the way. I see an orange somewhere. There was an orange. We'll find it. I hope it's an auto. Wander rookie. And George Kell. George Kell, old school Tigers.
Congratulations.
Ryan De La Cruz is our autograph. It's on card. It's hard to see the auto, actually. Miami Marlins.
That would be John S.U.T.
John S.U.T., one of the later teams to sell. There you go. Keith Hernandez from Seinfeld. Love it in Mets orange. There you go, New York Mets. It's a nice card. There you go, Mark H. Mark H with the Keith Hernandez. 24-25. Can't remember Keith's number. I hope it's 24. Can't remember what his jersey number was. Eric Davis. My guy Buster Posey. Creepy picture of Buster. Creepy. All right, box 3. How many spots left in basketball? Up next. And then we're going to have a breaking marathon after basketball, guys. It is going to be a long break. It is going to be actually about 30 minutes. We're going to draft teams in Allen and Ginter. Everybody picks 2 teams, fantasy draft style. Then we're going to open 6 boxes of A&G. Probably takes about an hour. It's about an hour and a half break, probably. A little bit longer.
18
left in basketball. Jump in, guys. We're just going to be sitting around if that's not full. Jump into basketball. It's a lot of boxes. A lot of fun. All card ship. It's $10 off. I should have charged more than I did. grab a second spot. You got one. If you guys are ever wanting a cheap or inexpensive full case of cards, you might look at the first year of this product, which was 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. I would not get the light boxes. I would get the hobby boxes. And you can get a case for, I don't know, it's about $1,000, maybe less. The Mickey Mantle short print is very hard to get. It is a possibility in there. You'd end up with 12 autos. The cards are in the 52 Topps design, which is great. If you're ever wanting what case of baseball cards, I don't want to break the bank, but I'd like to open a whole case. Those are solid. I will do some 21 Platinum Anniversary again. We'll do random teams. I try to get that in like a $30-something break. We have to be about 30-something bucks to make anything on it, but it's we'll be doing that soon. All right. And hey, orange, Casey Mize. He was the first pick in the baseball draft back in the day. I think in 2018, if I'm not mistaken. Casey Mize, 10 of 25, orange. 2 oranges so far, pretty nice. And Spencer Lee. Refractor, he looks angry. Spencer Lee. Larry Walker, my guy. Like me some Larry Walker. Felix Hernandez. There's Felix. Mariners. X-Fractor. Lou Gehrig looking a little upset. Steve Carlton, Hall of Famer. Blue Mini Diamond Refractor. That's the $199. We'll top load Carlton. There you go, Phillies. Philadelphia. Craig Biggio with the mullet. There you go. A young Craig B. Emmanuel Rivera, Royals. Just like this product a lot. Ooh, numbered auto. O'Neal Cruz. Nobody wanted the Pirates. There's your rookie auto to 99. One of our last teams to sell, Phil B. Phil always gets something. Phil always gets something.
Yeah.
39 of 99. I'm past being jealous of Phil. I'm past it. He just gets everything. I've just accepted it now. Ted Simmons and his flowing locks. I think he does a shampoo commercial back in the day. Ted Simmons. Cardinals. That is numbered to 50. Gold Wave. First gold parallel. Shannon loves that to go with her. She has the Lou Bob Creepy Stare card as well. Reaver San Martin, if I'm saying that right. Bruce Sutter looking a little rough, just got electrocuted. And number to 100, Zach Wheeler for the Phillies. That is the Red Atomic. Red Atomic, 4 of 100. Duran. Ooh, come on. Jaron Duran, rookie for the Red Sox. I'm going to get my camera to focus on some of the Chrome cards, guys. I know it gets kind of blurry when I'm going quick. Cody Bellinger, Aqua Lava. $2.99 on that one. Thought that was lower numbered than it was. Don't know. I don't think that's part of the card design. I do want to point this out. Looks like a surface defect on the Tony Oliva for the Twins. Do want to point that out. Is it just me, or does Pee Wee Reese look like he has a helmet under his hat?
He has a shadow under his hat.
No, the hat. It's like it's blown up with air. That's very weird.
Huh.
Interesting. Steve Garvey. Refractor, got to meet him. Nice guy. And again, yeah, some sort of problem with the foil on this. Adam Frazier. Tommy Lasorda looking like he hadn't had his lunch. Was a little pissed off. All right, and Tim Anderson, Jackie Bradley Jr. refractor. Carlton Fisk, I like that picture. Young Carlton Fisk on the White Sox. Number to 150, Tommy Lasorda. Still hadn't had his lunch. Mini diamond refractor for the Dodgers. Tommy Lasorda to 150. My guy. Mike Piazza, also my guy, in case you're wondering. All right. Another box. Grab a spot in basketball. Not kidding. It's up next. 12 boxes of glory, including a sealed case of Leaf. Buyback. It's my last box. It's my last case of Leaf Solo Pack basketball. Do have some baseball cases, and I've got some football cases coming in. We'll be using those in various breaks. We are going to do the baseball memorabilia draft again, just like we do the football ones on Fridays. We're going to do the baseball one again. Stay tuned for that. I just had to stock more jerseys. And that will have autographed baseball jerseys, autographed baseballs, and cards. Probably have a couple cases of Leaf Solo Pack in that. And that'll be a draft. You'll get 2 teams each. Very similar to our football mini helmet and jersey breaks. I do think we have some Fanatics authentic jerseys coming in, and I can't remember if it's football, baseball, or both. Fanatics under wraps. Those are licensed real jerseys, like they wear on the field. Our cost on those is like $300 something a box. Just the jersey without the autograph is very expensive, and these are going to be autographed. So I will try to add those to future mixers as well. Probably not a whole case of them because it's just going to take the price up too much. But anytime we do a Fanatics sealed product, it is licensed. It is fully licensed. You'll have the MLB logo on the jersey, all that stuff. So be looking for that. Oh, yeah, you hit a Ripken in that break. I remember that. The definitive card. That was cool. Probably the card of the break, if I remember right. All right, Cody B. Cody Bellinger to 100.
I can't believe you can remember all those cards.
Dodges. Yeah, it's that gold frame Ripken, if you remember.
No. Well, yeah, now I do. The gold frame, you know.
All right, Mike Yastrzemski. There you go. Grandson of Carl. I feel like we got an orange in this. I think I saw orange earlier. And we did. Kirby Puckett. I'm kind of jealous of this card. Kirby Puckett Orange Wave. There you go, Twins. Low numbered. Kirby Puckett, 10 to 25. I don't get a lot of baseball memorabilia, Dave. It's hard for me to put that break together, but I did order some jerseys just because that's all we were missing. Needed a couple cases of jerseys to make that happen again. They are not here yet. Hank Aaron, Milwaukee Braves. We're going to label this Atlanta just to be safe, George. Going to label this Atlanta Braves. Willie Randolph or Woney Randolph? I don't know. But either way, this is a blue auto going to go to the New York Yankees. Yankees, one of the first teams to sell. There you go, Brent. Willie Randolph auto. 40 and 99. Jazz Chisholm for the Marlins to 299. It's a nice one. That would be a second-year Chisholm, if I'm not mistaken. Yu Darvish. Refractor. And number to 50, another gold. Jaron Duran for the Red Sox. Nice looking card there. Gold Wave. Bastin. Yeah, it was a still shot. That's true. Yeah, those cases of Transcendent are crazy. I don't know if you ever watched a Transcendent break. We've never broken it just because you have to split it into so many spots to get the price down. We've always felt like it would be tough to fill, but we've been offered the product before. Just haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's about $20,000 to $25,000 our cost on Transcendent Baseball. You get several autographs. You get sketch cards. You get one gold framed like a large cut autograph. Could be a president. I've seen George Washington, Theodore Roosevelt. You get an invitation to a dinner. I know one year it was a dinner with Mike Trout, dinner with Hank Aaron. Every case has one invitation. And they only make like 50 cases of Transcendent. It's a pretty cool product. Gary Sheffield, the 100 Marlins. My guy. Yeah, it is a very cool product. Liam Hendricks looking weird. Liam Hendricks. X-Fractor Cesar Hernandez. And number to 250, CJ Abrams. That is a rookie. I'll top load that. Padres. CJ Abrams. That is a pre-trade, I assume. No, he was traded. Still, how many in basketball, George?
Was 18. Let me check again. It is now 16.
16 left in basketball. We're getting there. Sweet 16. It's up next. Grab a spot. And then the rest of the night is going to be drafting baseball teams, picking your teams, and then we're going to be busting Allen and Ginter. If you like quick breaks where we're done in 30 minutes, do not watch Allen and Ginter. You will hate it. It is a marathon. It is not a sprint. It is something we just like to break and have fun. And some people would say, some breakers would say, you're insane for breaking Allen and Ginter. It takes too long. And when we told them we're also doing a draft before it starts, they would say you're really, really insane for doing that. But we love doing it. It's fun. It's not all about how many breaks you can do in a night. We like to have fun. Yeah. We could probably do 2 to 3 breaks in the time we do that one. But that's all right. We enjoy it. Let's get a super fractor. All right, here we go. Maybe. All right, we've got cards stuck together. This is a Enrique Hernandez. Don't call me Enrique Iglesias. Don't call me Julio Iglesias either. Randy Johnson, the big unit, George. That is an Aqua Lava big unit. He looks confused. That is to $2.99.
You're kind of excited about that, aren't you?
It doesn't affect me at all. I'm used to it. All right, Brian Miller. Warren Spahn, love that. I'll go to the Atlanta Braves because it's Milwaukee Braves. Jake Myers from State Farm, blue mini diamond refractor to $1.99. It is a rookie. It's going to go to the Astros. Go to Houston. Luis Robert looking creepy. George Kell. Oh, cool parallel there on top of the stack. That's going to be a nice one. This is Jeremy Pena's rookie card. It is a refractor also for the Astros. And Gavin Sheets to 199 refractor. There you go, White Sox. And that is Shannon. Shannon with the White Sox. One of the first teams to sell. Shannon always gets everything she wants. She's very spoiled. Thanks, Justin. No, Justin, that's a mirror you're looking at. That's a mirror. Spencer Strider. Oh, man, he doesn't have a mustache. He made it a full beard. How dare he? Number to 50. Atlanta. Gold Wave. A refractor. All right, we've got Adolis Garcia. Number to 250, Mitch Moreland. Mitch Moreland for the A's. Yellow Lava. And love this, New York Yankees. How about a green parallel of Roger Maris? Love that picture. Super focused there. Staring somebody down. New York Yankees. That one is to 99. 20 of 99. Andrew Benintendi. Refractor, little Benny. Nick Fortes. That is a blue parallel for the Marlins. Looks good on a Marlins card. A little bit of a team color there. To 199. Pee Wee Reese again with his inflated hat. And Greg Maddux. Good picture of my guy, Greg Maddux. X-Fractor of the Big Hurt. I think that one's going in the top loader. You get one of these per box. X-Fractor, Frank Thomas. White Sox coming to the party. What up, Trev? Trev, the shipping guru from the aforementioned shipping establishment, is here. Check out his channel on YouTube, too.
What's up, Trev?
If you want to know what his channel name is, just read his name. It's right there. Trev in the house. And El Rey in Facebook today. El Rey's in Facebook. What's happening? El Rey's jumping around.
He was trying to hide from us.
There you go.
Sure, that's what it is.
That way he could say splat and you wouldn't see it because you don't check Facebook.
Funny how I saw it.
Doing a little baseball. Got a little basketball on deck. We are trying to sell out of our basketball mixer, guys. I'd love to break that tonight. El Rey's in both places. I'm having conniptions.
Down to excuse me.
Ugh. That's gross. You just gargled a large amount of phlegm.
That's really not true. It's down to 11.
I bet if you put that in a bottle, Justin would drink it.
Oh, who's Justin?
He's the guy over in Facebook that always heckles us.
Oh.
That doesn't like us. Facebook's quicker? You mean the video? Is our video delayed on YouTube?
A little bit.
Or the chat?
Video.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder how delayed it is.
10 seconds, something like that maybe.
Okay. That's weird. It's weird.
Okay, that you just finished. You still got 2 cards to go, 2 packs to go.
No, I'm done.
Oh, one more still now.
You're creeping me out.
I'm just telling you. Okay, now it's that was.
Oh, That's not that bad of a delay. That's just the normal.
That's Facebook though.
That's the normal delay. Oh, YouTube. I just started opening the first box.
Yeah, you hadn't even opened and done that.
I'm just going over the teams. Nomar Garcia Parra, my guy. And we got Jake having a burger. Jake Burger for the White Sox. God, why didn't the White Sox get some cards here? That's a red atomic to 100. Oh, Justin. Ye of little faith. Marcus Simeon. Careful how you say that. Marcus Simeon. And Alec Boom. That is the $2.99 Aqua Lava for the Phillies. L to the Ray Moo Buddy. What does moo mean? That's a new thing in the comic book community. It's a moo. I wonder if it's like a moo. Max Scherzer to 100. Max Scherzer for the Mets. Parallelogram. That is a atomic red to 100. Moo buddy. All right, Carlos Santana on the guitar. Royals. That is creepy. He looks like Chucky. That scares me. Pavin Smith. I would not want that card in my collection. Alejo Lopez with a very left-oriented, he must have oriented it to the left, autograph, Reds. Cincinnati?
Garrett.
You go Garrett on the auto. It is a rookie card. Not numbered. And numbered to 100. If I get my stacks correct over here, we got a Nick Plummer. Nick Plummer, always handy to have around if you got a leak. It's going to go to the Mets. Nick Plummer. Ken Griffey Jr., like that photo. Pretty cool. Gary Carter, don't like that photo. He, I don't know, his hair is just like growing. His hair looks like a clown. I don't know why people did that back in the day. Bryce Elder. And see, the clown hair. What is up with that? Look, I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese. All right, we got Hoyt Wilhelm, old school White Sox. White Sox continue to add to their massive collection in this break. 46 of 50. Remember, guys, Milwaukee Braves go to the Atlanta Braves in this, just FYI. Had people ask about that before. Derek Lee for the Cubs. Derek Lee. And an orange Lou Brock. There you go, Cardinals. Beautiful card. Give that a boom. St. Louis. There's Shannon. God, I love the aesthetics on that card. Just a nice looking card. 15 of 25. The great Lou Brock. Doesn't look bad? What doesn't look bad? Oh, the hair? You like the clown hair? Trevor's a fan of the clown hair, apparently. I guess that's what he's talking about. That's what I think about that. I'm looking at you like that. Got a little bit of a surface issue on this Adam Frazier. The chrome did not take to that card, which is kind of weird. Zach Short, rookie, Georgia's guy. Zach Short. Chipper, kind of upset as well. And Josh Hader.
There's some hair.
Don't even get me started on that. All right. Just a reminder, guys, in case you're wondering. And we got a basketball mixer up next. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Help out our channel. We'll be back in about 10 minutes or so with basketball. Energize.
Down to 8.
Oh, the off-centered auto. I thought you meant the clown hair.
Thanks,
right.
Ed.
Is it your birthday again?
Well, no, he's just maybe a little late.
It was George's birthday like a year ago, Ed.
I think it was last week.
Oh, okay. What's up, man? How you been? We miss you, Ed. We're glad you're back. How many left, you said?
8.
8 left. We'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, we are still have 5 spots left. We are almost there, and we'll get started. I also have a basketball jersey over here. I couldn't fit it on the table. We do have one Leaf autographed basketball jersey that we'll do in this break. Full case of solo packs. Your box of Spectra is down here at the bottom. I probably ought to show that. It's pretty expensive stuff. We ought to display that somewhere.
Like a cabin kind of thing, like a tree house.
That's how I roll.
Yeah, except you just took the roof off.
All right, guys, big basketball. I got $10 off on this one. 5 spots left, and we will get started. I will give you a trading period as well. We got about an hour set aside for this one. We should be good on time. Got maybe like 2 products that are base heavy in this. That's it. Hoops takes a little while.
Oops, there it is.
Little surprised this hadn't filled up yet. Did put a notice in Facebook for everybody in our trading post. Make sure you join our trading post if you haven't already. Buy, sell, trade group. We don't break in there. A lot of people think they have to join the group to even watch us. That we don't even break in there. It is totally for our customers to wheel and deal. A nice Tua RPA in the trading post. Love that. Someone has a fossil relic from Allen and Ginter. That's a very tough card to pull. Somebody pulled a dinosaur fossil. I believe it is Goprolite. I want to look that up. Goprolite. Not a GoPro Lite camera. Is it Coprolite? Oh, it's Coprolite. That's why. Close enough. And I'm not kidding. Copper. You don't know what Coprolite is?
A piece of copper that's light.
It is a fossilized piece of dung. That card is the SH blah 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 blah. They pulled a piece of dung out of their box, and it was not just a bad card. It actually has a piece of fossilized dung in the card. In case you were wondering. And who wasn't wondering? I was wondering. Well, we usually fill up quick when we get this close, guys. 5 left. Just think we don't have a lot of folks. Not a normal Wednesday night. Wednesday's usually hopping. But we'll hang out with you until this fills up. We'll get it busted. And then we got some Allen and Ginter draft your teams up next. If for some strange reason basketball does not fill up, we will have to move it to Monday night. I do not want to do that. We want to bust it tonight. I think we're going to be full. The worst thing is if we fill up in about 30 minutes because it's going to make our draft for Allen and Ginter late. Everybody's supposed to be here to pick their teams. They're going to be waiting around. So if you guys are thinking about getting the basketball mixer, jump on in. That is expensive poo. That is true. All right, I'll step aside for a minute. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for this break. Hopefully it's full when I get back.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees. Still 5 spots left.
Well, are we full?
Nope, still 5.
Are we oversold?
Nope.
Wow.
But look at this. Look down at that jersey. Look at the box. It looks like a outline of a person.
That's you.
The 4 jerseys are the shoulders, the neck in the middle, and the ears, where it says jersey, breakfast.
Yeah, you're.
I mean, it looks
George
like,
has lost it. Can
it
we
looks
fill this
exactly
up?
like
George has lost it.
No, it looks like a silhouette. You have to be able to show the whole thing if it's going to happen. Go back. You got to go back further.
Yeah, you're saying this is shoulders, this is a
Yeah.
head. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Elray, what do you think?
That's no splat on that one.
Kentuck,
That's a home run there.
That's just amazing.
Home run.
Kentuck getting, I think, a couple spots. Thank you, Kentuck.
Boom, 2.
Yeah, that's what a couple means, George.
No, it's what's left.
There you go. And thank you to Daniel. Daniel got one.
Yeah.
I think it was you losing it that caused them to want to get the break moving. Thank you, George.
Hey, that's not right, El Ray. That's a very obvious silhouette. Just kind of an interesting piece. It looks like someone did that intentionally. Maybe not. Two spots left.
2 left. Maybe a hair late for the draft. I don't know how long this break's going to take, but maybe a hair late for the Allen and Ginter. Hate to do that. Try to be on time for the drafts because people show up ready to pick their teams. So hate to be late, but we might be.
What's up, Michael Lee?
What's going on, man? This basketball break, probably the box of hoops will take a little bit longer than anything else. Everything else will be pretty quick.
In fact, this little darker jersey in the middle looks like a tie, kind of. One spot left. One spot left. Thanks, Christopher.
Appreciate it. Or as we say in Texas, appreciate it.
That's it. There's no A on that word.
No.
Appreciate it. Like fixing to. Except fixing to it has most of its letters. Dave says, come on, people.
What's he talking about? New Star Trek.
All right.
New Star Trek series coming out. Did you hear about it?
I kind of get ready.
Deep Space George.
Yeah, sold out. Let's go.
Stop. Whatever that was, don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can, whatever, snap my fingers, but they don't come. It's like I got a softener on there, or like something else.
I think you're just kind of a wuss. That's what it might be.
See, the left one's better than the.
I wish this was all on video.
Ha.
All right, outstanding. Let me get your names. Ready for some basketball. It's a good break.
Thanks, James. Appreciate you.
James Kahn getting the last spot.
Yeah.
Right, names are in. And we'll do a 5-minute trading period on this one, just to try to get it moving along. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 27th of September, 2023. We are doing a 12-box basketball mixer. There are 11 boxes on the table because my one box of Leaf autographed jerseys is right here before you. Don't have room for it on the table. Set that off to the side. We've got, most of this stuff is 22-23. We've got Spectra. We got a box of Chronicles, Recon, Elite Origins, and a 2023 Leaf Solo Pack. That is a 5-box case. We do have a 21-22 Hoops. So one different year there. Let's go over, if I don't hiccup again, let's go over and assign your teams using random.org. Then we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. Thomas from Hawaii, all the way down to James Kahn from the great state of M.O. I'm going to say Missouri. I think that's correct, but who knows? All right, 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom. After 7, gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. Ed down to James Kahn. James staying on the bottom in possibly the state of Missouri 7 times. There you go, James. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to come over to our YouTube chat room to do that. Hit that thumbs up button for us. You are the marketing department at Dynasty Breaks. Every time you hit the like button on our live stream or on our videos, every time you hit subscribe, every time you leave a comment when you're watching an old video, helps our channel. Helps YouTube show our videos to new folks. It lets YouTube know you like our content. So thank you for that. There you go, James. All teams in, and here's a list of what we're breaking right here in the middle. Pause your video if you need to on that. Atlanta Hawks down to the Wizards. Copy those. 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Bulls down to the Spurs. Chicago down to San Antonio. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. And you also need to drop your shipping zip code if you make a trade. We got to verify it's really you in the chat room before a deal is done. All right, there is our list in pistachio green. We'll be right back. 5 minutes on the clock. Wednesday night basketball mixer up next.
What's up, Blue?
A bit of a trade opportunity for you folks. After this break, we're going to have a breaking marathon. It is going to be a long break. It's going to be about a 30-minute draft. Alan and Ginter, you guys are going to draft your baseball teams, 2 teams each, serpentine style. Again, probably about 30 minutes or so for that. We will probably have a little bit late start. So if you're here for Alan and Ginter, which is scheduled for 8:30, it might be about 8:45, 8:50. And then we are going to bust 6 boxes of A and G. That takes usually about an hour. Just a little bit longer break. That is on the schedule for tonight. And we start early tomorrow, I believe, with Pick Your Team, Alan and Ginter, at 4:30 Central.
I believe that is correct.
And I think it's sold out.
It is sold out.
So we'll be starting at 4:30 Central tomorrow. I have a long time scheduled for the one tomorrow. We're just going to relax, take our time. I've got an hour 45 set aside. I did not know if the Pick Your Team was going to sell out by 4:30. People are not used to us going live that early. We're going to be done way before the second break, I think, because I did not expect it would sell out that quickly. But what do I know?
You know,
I would say our PYTs tend to sell out pretty quick. Normally. We did have one that didn't fill up quite on time today, but normally they do. About 2 minutes or so on trades. We will start with hoops on this break, and we'll work our way probably to the end. We'll do the basketball jersey, and then we'll do Leaf solo pack at the end. Do Leaf solo pack last. That's always fun. Usually get some graded cards and stuff like that. I really underestimated that product. Should have ordered more solo pack basketball, baseball, and football. Pretty impressed with it. Hard to order a lot blind. We had to order that blind, not knowing how it was going to be. So, I like it. About a minute left. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. We're going to get started. Again, I think this break will take about 35 to 40 minutes, which puts us, and then a 10-minute break, probably puts us about 8:45. If you're here for Alan and Ginter, it'll be about 15 minutes late. All right, time's up. I do not see any trades that are completed. Trades are going to be off. All right, you ready, George?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, let's do some basketball. Good luck. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching our channel, thank you for watching, and please help out our channel by hitting the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button so we can find some new viewers out there in the YouTube platform. We appreciate it. We are doing, we have 11 boxes here, and we have a jersey, a box of Leaf autographed jerseys over to the side. 12-box basketball mixer. I will show you on the screen what we're breaking, and then we will read off your teams. So here is our list of products in this mixer. You can pause your video right here if you want and read over that. And we'll go over the teams as well. Ed with the Bulls, Joel Kings, Adam Hawks, Chris with the Cavs, Phil B with the Celtics, Joel Lakers, Kentuck Rockets, Phil B Clippers, Thomas with the Mavericks, Adam Nuggets, James Kahn with the Sixers, Kentuck Pistons, Joel Grizzlies, Daniel at the Mill with the Nets, James Kahn Heat, Darby, welcome back with the Jazz, Crystal with the Magic, Thomas Hornets, Joel Thunder and Warriors, Chris MEI with the Pacers, Daniel Suns, Ed also welcome back, Pelicans, Derek with the Bucks, William Chai Tea Latte with the T-Wolves, James, you're my boy Blue with the Knicks, Nathan Raptors, Daniel with the Blazers, and James with the Wizards and the Spurs. All card ship, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Chris, your trade came in late. Derek, Chris, I don't know if your video is behind. What you guys can do, since we've already started and gone over the team, so we don't have to start over, if you guys want to agree when you get your cards to send them to each other, do that. Just a little honor system trade. We cannot change it after we type in trades off. That we did have a 5-minute trading period. You guys did not make the time limit. Did not make it. Again, not a big deal if you guys will agree to just mail cards to each other when you get them. People have done that before, and it's a pretty good way to do it. Starting out with 21-22 hoops. Chris said he passes on the trade. I don't know if your guys' video's behind, maybe. Maybe your video's behind. Not sure if you guys knew the trading period was over. That's why I entered into chat. That's why I put trades off, just in case it is behind. Definitely had people do that though. And sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. We would just have to start the video over and read off the teams again, and we're a little behind already. Need some of that Philadelphia. You need some of the Phil luck, not Philadelphia luck. Some of the Phil luck. Yeah, Phil gets everything, as we've mentioned. Phil, you even got something in the last break. Phil gets everything. All right, this is the most time-consuming of our breaks. The Hoops box. Let's see what we get. All right, try to go through the base cards really quickly here, guys. Isaiah Jackson. Jalen Suggs now playing. Hope he is. All right, Jaden Springer. City Edition, Ja Morant. Paul Millsap. Jayshawn Tate, purple. Purples are not numbered. Let's go to the Rockets. What color was the O'Neal Cruz auto? I think it was blue. I think it was a blue auto to 99. Pretty solid for the Pirates in the last break. City Edition Donovan Mitchell. I feel like that's a parallel foil. It's going to go to Utah. Still on the Jazz here. My guy, Donovan Mitchell. I'm going to call that the gold, perhaps. This is a numbered card to 2021, road to the finals. Russell Westbrook. He just missed a 3 when I said his name. Shaq. Love that. Shaquille O'Neal. Zero gravity insert. Luca Garza flying around. Floating in midair. Number to 2021. That is Tobias Harris. Road to the finals. City Edition SGA. And he is on the Thunder there. As he should be. James Wiseman, Jamtastic insert. It's going to go to the Warriors. Golden State. Wiseman. And we have a green Jeff Green. It's a green. Very rare at Dynasty to get a green. We're going to label this. We'll put a sticker over this. Goes to the Nuggets. Going to go to the team logo, not to Brooklyn. I know he's got a Brooklyn jersey, but half the NBA got traded back in 2021. It's going to go to the Nuggets. And I'll double check. Yeah, Denver Nuggets on the logo. Denver Nuggets. Jalen Suggs, rookie. We are shipping all cards in this, guys. All cards ship. All right, Luca. High Court Luca. That is a Franz Wagner. Yeah, Franz Wagner. All right, we've got Karl Anthony Towns, Big Cat purple for the T-Wolves. Big Cat. You got Nuggets on that, George?
Yeah, I'm putting it on both sides.
All right.
Just for the fun of it.
And this is a throwback design to the old hoops back in the day. Franchise leader in 3-pointers, Karl Anthony Towns. T-Wolves. Pretty condition-sensitive card, being all foil. Top load that. And another foil. Oh, Jokic. Nice. This is numbered to 199. There you go, Nuggets. The Joker. Josh Giddey, rookie. Giddy up. And we've got Elmore Smith. Glad my name's not Elmore. That is going to go to the Bucks. Old school Milwaukee. Milwaukee Bucks, Derek. The first Elmore Smith auto, I feel very safe in saying that we pulled at Dynasty Breaks. Elmore Smith. Wearing his cool old school Bucks jersey. Although at the time it was not old school. It was just a Bucks jersey. Prime Twine. Get it? Twine. There's the, yeah, it's clever. Prime Twine insert. CJ McCollum, high voltage. It's going to go to the Blazers. And it's the NBA at 75, I believe, parallel. It's Christian Wood, Georgia's guy, for the Rockets. Christian Wood. And purple Kira Lewis. Now playing Franz Wagner. Magic. I feel like he wears wooden shoes. All right, Kevin Durant. They was my Magic shoes. All right. Elite basketball. I like Elite. I like Elite except for the base cards. They blind you. Not kidding. The brightest cards you can create on the planet. Unless the packs all... You jumped.
I did jump.
Just dropped all... Well, I've never done that before.
I was looking through the camera.
I have never done that before in 5 years.
Screen.
I think we're good, guys. They hit our breaking pad, which is why we have it. Did I move my camera? I was scared, George. I did move my camera. I've never done that. You know what it is?
Humidity?
No. The packs are a little thicker than normal. There's a thickie in here. Anyway, if you put LED lights in the cards, I'm not sure they would be brighter than that. So get your sunglasses on. Hey, what up, Josh Kerr?
Josh,
Sorry you had to see that. Rookie move. I just started breaking today. It's my first day. Those are thicker than normal. Usually I can grab those. Looking for die cut parallels in this. You get 2 autos per box. I think we were lucky enough in one of our recent basketball mixers to get a 101 out of this product. You guys can probably remind me who it was. I think it might have been in the last break, actually. I feel like it was for the Rockets. Still feel like I moved my camera a little bit.
Within about a week, I think, Josh. Pretty close. Maybe end of next week.
Yeah, the website, they've created a test site for us to look at. It wasn't working with our rewards points, and our cart was kind of off. Because you're going to have to buy breaks separately from the merch. You can't put a break spot and a merch spot in the same cart. We were having trouble getting that to work. I think we're good to go, except I need to finalize what products we're going to have. And then I just need to tell my website guy to put it on there. We're going to put it where the personal boxes are right now, and we're going to remove the personal boxes from our website. Not that we aren't going to sell personals. You guys will just have to email us to request, hey, I'd like to buy a box of this or that or whatever. For right now, we're going to put the personal boxes in the background of our website. Won't be visible. So yeah, I agree with George. Probably within a week. This weekend, I'm going to finalize our shirt materials and designs. And we won't have that many designs to start out. We'll add them slowly and surely. Kendrick Nunn, that is a orange, not numbered on the orange. Again, going through the base pretty quick. We've got Pen Pals. Love these. Jabari Smith. Boom there. Houston Rockets. 3rd pick in the draft. One of the autos you're looking for. Nice on-card autograph. Houston is Kentuck. Yeah, hoodies are a go. I have one hoodie we like. It's premium, Josh. It's going to cost a little more. It comes from Canada. It's actually shipping to you from Canada. Your wife has one.
Yep.
You have a sweatshirt version. Pretty nice, right?
Yep. I like them.
It's very nice. It's like a light gray, and it's got our black and white logo. We have a black and white, like an alternate logo on it. It'll be a cool. It's a nice hoodie. Jamal Murray. That's probably my favorite item as far as quality that we have. Spellbound. Ja Morant, not numbered.
I keep waiting for it to get colder so I can wear that thing.
Trevor Keels, hope he's okay. Trevor Keels, rookie to 49 for the Knicks. There you go, New York. James, 3 of 49. Yeah, it's probably gonna be over $50 for the hoodie because it's shipping from Canada, which is probably not too much for a hoodie normally. All right, Giannis insert. Love this little Giannis for you for the Bucks. That's a clear insert.
El Ray says, T-shirts are awesome, just saying.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch all of them to that type of material, El Ray, if you guys like it. Carly liked it too. We sent out a couple samples just to get some feedback. The regular cotton ones are okay. I feel like they're going to shrink, but they will be a little bit cheaper. Maybe we'll have some of them that are cotton, but I think I'm going to switch them all to that, what you guys got. LaMelo Ball, full throttle die cut orange. There you go, Hornets. I'll have really basic t-shirts to start out, and then I'll start adding some designs as we go. It's kind of a basic lineup.
That'd be fantastic.
Kyrie Irving. This is, what is this called? Tidal Waves. I like this card. I'm going to top load that. I don't know why. Cleveland Cavaliers. Don't think that's an SP, but could be. Carmelo. That's a Luka. That's a big O. You ever had a big O, George? Never mind. I don't want the answer to that, actually. I retract my question. All right, die cut Spellbound Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves. That is an orange. These are very tough to sleeve. You've got this hook up here. Not a fan of that. Very much a danger of catching on that corner and dinging it when you're sleeving it. I hate this design. That should have been rounded right there so it would go in the sleeve easier. But to each his own. Anthony Edwards die cut. You like the hat, Eric? Did you like the hat? We're going to have 3 different hats. One will have the color logo. One will have black and white. Actually, one's going to be kind of a faded green. There's Beauchamp rookie. Faded green. One will be faded blue. And then the one George has faded black like you guys got. Kind of a weathered hat. We will add shipping into the price. Again, the problem with these is if you order a hat and you order a sweatshirt and you order a t-shirt, they all ship from different places. It's 3 shippings, guys. So I wish we could find one printer that made it all, but we can't. So that you are going to pay up for shipping, and I do want to be very transparent on that.
Does it tell you ahead of time where they come from?
It does not. I'm just going to price it in. You know, if the hoodie cost us $40-something, or it cost us $30-something plus shipping, let's say we're in it for $41, we might be at $51 or $52, and that pays for...
Okay, but I mean, if they order, they might get 3 packages.
You're going to get 3 packages.
But they know what the price is already going in.
Correct.
Okay.
Kennedy Chandler, Memphis Grizzlies, pen pal. Memphis Grizzlies. It's going to be Joel. Joel on the auto. Yeah, you guys are going to get multiple packages if you order different types of items.
But that'll be included in the price.
Correct.
Okay.
Shipping is included in the, or it will be included in the price.
Right.
All right, that is a Zion on the insert. Pretty good autos in this box. Full throttle Ja Morant. Very bright base cards. All right, Steph Curry base. All right, let me sit Spectre to the side. Let's do Recon. Kind of going in the order of most base heavy here. Recon basketball. Should get 2 autos here as well. I like adding Recon to our basketball mixers because it doesn't add much to the price at all. Good value on this stuff. What was the name of the Giannis insert? Oh, I'd have to look, man. I would have to look. I kind of know where it is. Stand by. I think that's the on deck. I'll top load it for you just because I have it out. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It may be on deck. It looks like a card. It's got the spades on it. It looks like a playing card. It doesn't say the name of it. Could be full deck, on deck, something like that. Okay, the t-shirt did not shrink. That's the main reason why I kind of wanted to stay away from the 90% cotton shirts, which were the first ones I've got to get those shirts off my off the website and change them to the other ones. All my designs, that's what's going to take me time this weekend, guys, is changing everything to the better material. Probably going to end up costing you guys $5 more for a t-shirt. Probably worth it. All right, no problem, Derek. All right, Joel Embiid, Rock the Rim. Joel Embiid. So turn these over. Allen and Ginter, if you're here for the draft, it's going to be a little bit late, maybe 8:45 Central. Probably about 30 minutes or so from now. Ja Morant, Vector. Love these inserts. Vector. And we're looking for serial numbered cards, which can be hard to spot. Future Legends. Tyrese Maxey for Philadelphia. Rookie. Pizza. Laravia. To 99, Dorian Finney-Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith going to go to the Nets. 21 of 99. Brooklyn. Always late. Yeah. Yeah, Justin, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know? You know, George?
I know.
All right, number to 49, Victor Oladipo. Haven't seen his autograph in a long time. Miami Heat. Love this design. That green vortex. This is glorified signatures.
James Conn.
Somebody got Wemby's in the Allen and Ginter. And so is Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, and Will Levis. That's the rumor. Chet Holmgren, rookie. Autograph for the Jazz. That is Ochai Agbaji. Gesundheit. I hope I said that right. The odds are I did not. Utah is going to be Darby. I've seen Darby do a basketball break in a while, I don't think. 11 of 99. Utah Jazz. Cool design on that one. And, whoa! I feel like did we already get an auto in this box?
Yeah.
Did I just hand you? What do you have on top right there?
Victor
Oladipo.
Yes.
Okay, so we have two autographs stuck together. We got an extra auto here. True Potential Dyson Daniels going to go to the Pelicans. A third auto in this box. That'll work. Don't mind mistakes when they work in our favor. Pelicans and Ed. Two autos stuck together there. Congrats, Ed. Rock the Rim, Zach LaVine, Don't Call Me Avril. Killian Hayes to 199. Future Legends, Duran. Could be Duran. Probably saying that wrong too. All right, Donovan Mitchell for the Cavaliers. All systems go. Name that insert after George. Allen Iverson, gold. Let's get a boom here for the Sixers. That is a gold number to 10. One off of his jersey number, collecting the most steals in a postseason game in NBA history. Top the charts, gold foil. Hard to spot the parallel. Not hard to spot the serial number. There you go, Sixers on that one. Capella to 299. Nice gold AI. All right, Chronicles, the set full of a whole bunch of different sets. It's always fun doing this. Cotton, Poly, Rayon. Don't forget the Rayon, Joel. Everybody forgets the Rayon.
That's the 10% part, right?
Rayon's, no, 25.
Oh, is it 25?
It's 50, 25, 25. Rayon always gets left out in the cold. Nobody cares about the Rayon. Joel has just given up on the Rayon. Westy, I don't even know how to pronounce that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got to go pack by pack on this. Marquee. And we have an auto. It is from Hometown Heroes Basketball. Vince Williams Jr. Going to go to the Grizzlies.
That would be for Joel.
There you go, Joel. That's to 149. 149. And guys, I want to scoot those over so you can see the packs while I'm showing the cards. That's important. I don't know why, but it is. If I was in charge of cards, all the cards would be turned the same way. To 99. Do what?
I'm telling you.
Would.
Except for maybe the...
Why is that hard?
The autos.
I don't understand. Well, yeah, I'd flip those around, but like turned up and down every which way, I would get rid of that. Pacers to 99 on the parallel, and from Phoenix Basketball.
There's gotta be
which I'm kind of surprised they don't actually let Phoenix Basketball be its own product. I would buy Phoenix Basketball. I don't know why Phoenix is still in Chronicles. I feel like it should be on its own. Anthony Edwards. Josh Hart. And let's go this way. Look at this. It's crazy. Look at that face. Good night. He just got electrocuted. All right. Kennedy Chandler is numbered to 249 from Timeless Treasures. It is a numbered rookie for the Grizzlies. We'll top load that. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, Westy. That's Westy's trying to trick us. Westy likes to spread false information. Right, George?
I don't know.
Come on, George. Don't be a wuss.
Well, I don't know if he's trying to spread false information or not.
But I said he always does.
Oh, always. I can't go with always.
George is a wuss. Is what we've determined. Let's go this way. All right, number to 149. Sochan, rookie for the Spurs. Red from Prestige Basketball. See, he's always. It's the dissension, George. It's the dissension.
What dissension?
See, I don't even know what he's talking about. That's so over my head. Everyone knows except me. Kevin Durant. Never mind, George. George will never get it.
Okay, I just won't waste.
I could give it to you on a silver platter.
I won't. I'm just not going to waste any brain power. Then.
There you go. I don't blame you. All right, we have a red to 149. It is for Dallas. It is Jaden Hardy. It's really hard to read. Jaden Hardy. Steph Curry from the base Chronicles set. Chet Holmgren. Jabari Smith. Got his auto already. Here's this is from Limited Basketball, which again could probably be its own set. 81 of 99 blue parallel rookie card. Jabari Smith for the Rockets. Jaden Hardy again. I can read it that time. All right. Giannis from Vertex Basketball. They need to bring back Vertex Football. I like that product. This is going to be, what's this? Hoops Premium Stock. Chet Holmgren. Nice rookie there. Top load that for the Thunder. Marquis Luka. And autograph. It is from Hometown Heroes as well to 149. This is Christian Brown.
Nuggets. Adam. M-O-R.
Here you go, Nuggets. Again, we pulled the Christian Brown, what was it? The ticket die cut. Numbered to his jersey, which his jersey is 0, so they only made one copy. It was a 101. The gigantic card we pulled. Oh! This ain't good. This corner looks like a skateboard ramp. Jalen Williams. I'm going to top load this. You can replace this with Panini. Go to Factory Damaged Cards on their website, Oklahoma City Thunder, and they will replace that for you. So let me get that in a thinner sleeve. Yeah, that is brutal damage. That is 60 of 99. Jabari Smith. Usually Chrome cards do not have damage like that. Number to 99. This is Ding. I think I'm saying his name right. Thunder. That is Luminance Basketball. And Kyrie from Optic. All right, let's do Origins, the easiest box to open on the planet. Jalen, yeah, we'll be about 15 minutes or so late, Jalen, for the draft, but it's right after this. Why you always got to point out that we're late, Jalen? Why can't you just let it go? Why you always got to point it out? It's a very important question, George. Why does he have to point out our faults?
I don't know.
Does that make you feel better? Why I always got to do that? Originals, Christian Braun. He combed his hair for this card. Really combed his hair. Jalen, you ought to say, like, you know, guys, I needed a couple extra minutes to get myself in order for the draft. I'm glad we're starting it. There's no late. You guys are doing great. You're doing a great job. Christian Braun, rookie. You take amusement where you can get it. Well, fair enough. At least you admitted it. Luka, parallel to 99, like that. I'm going thicker sleeve on this. I do not. These cards are a little bit thicker stock. Oh, please be an auto. Hit that boom button. Jerry West, universal autograph for the Lakers. The logo man himself. 8 of 25. That is beautiful. Again, I'm going to use a thicker sleeve on this because of the dark edges. You guys can see on the edges. Got a little bit of an edge issue. All dark borders equal very condition sensitive. You could maybe get that replaced, factory damage cards, but I probably wouldn't go there for that. That is beautiful. Who had the Lakers, George?
Oh,
Lakers.
I need to. Well, I didn't.
Joel.
Joel did. If you knew, why'd you ask me?
Well, I'm just, I had to remind you to highlight. AJ Griffin for the Hawks is next. Atlanta. Hot Atlanta's going to be Adam. Adam to 99. What up, Charlie J? What's going on, man? Got all the originals, all the OGs coming in. All right, we got Spectra, we got a basketball jersey, and we got Leaf solo packs to end out this break. Then we're going to take about 10 minutes, post this video, get ready for our draft. We are picking teams for Allen and Ginter Baseball. It is probably the longest break ever on our schedule. About 30 minutes for the draft, probably about 45 to 115-ish for the break. I would say 45 would be an absolute stretch. Probably an hour for the actual box break. Spectra, very high-end basketball here. I love that Jerry West. Lakers have been rocking in our last two basketball mixers. All right, should have two base. Oh, this one's stuck. There we go. All right, Thunder, Jalen Williams, Klay Thompson. Stack these up. Stand by. All right. We got Zach, Don't Call Me Avril Lavigne. Drew Holiday, just got traded apparently. Orlando Robinson. Redemption. I sometimes have to look up the basketball guys. I'm probably going to have to look him up. I don't want to say his last name either. I refuse to say his last name. That might clue you in as to who this is. I think it's Pacers. Stand by. Yeah, he is with the Indiana Pacers, George. This is going to be Andrew N. I like to call him Andrew N. Rookie jersey autograph. There you go, Indiana. Pacers are Chris MEI. Pacers on the redemption. You're painting? What are you painting, Joe? Like a portrait? Like you're painting your emotions to feel better? Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie for the Nets. It's a mosaic prisms. Number to 99. Here you go, Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Jamal Murray. And illustrious legends, my guy, for those Bulls in the early 90s, BJ Armstrong. There you go. Nice BJ for Ed.
Bulls. Ed.
Ed with the BJ. BJ Armstrong. 16 to 49. I'll just leave it there. Got another mosaic parallel. Malik Monk for the Kings. All right, Cam Johnson and Beauchamp rookie for the Bucks. We've got DeAndre Ayton, also got traded today. Sky High Signatures. Get a boom here. It's going to go to Phoenix. That is a Mojo parallel. I'm going to call that maybe tie-dye Mojo. I'm not really sure what the term is here. I think it is to 25.
Daniel, M-I-L.
Congrats, Suns. All right, we got Darius Garland, the Pulsar base card. Going to go to the Cavs to 149. Alvarado, Bogdanovich. Cade Cunningham, not his rookie. That'd be a second-year Cade. Oklahoma State legend. Some more base cards. 2 redemptions in this box. I feel like that is very unusual in any sport. Yeah, that's one I got to look up too. Stand by. Not good with my NBA rookies. Maybe Charlotte. Yeah, 15th pick. Just want to make sure he hadn't changed teams. I don't think he has. Mark Williams. This is going to go to the Hornets. Charlotte. Thomas with this redemption. This is a rookie jersey auto Astral. Some sort of stars on there, perhaps. Hornets. Congrats on that. Mark Williams. One card left. Then let's do our jersey, and then we will do Leaf Solo Pack. And then Bridges Pulsar for the Nets. Finishing your basement. Monotonous. Is that going to be your man cave or what? A finished basement can be a good thing. All right, guys, I want to sit this. I don't know. Just want to get that out of the way. And let's do this jersey. Just have one Leaf jersey. You may have to look up the player. Hopefully not. The jerseys don't have logos on them, obviously, in Leaf. So I'm going to use good common sense. We'll actually write on the box here who this goes to. Oh, nice. This is not a current team thing. I know he just got traded. This is going to be a black custom Blazers jersey. So I'm going to write Blazers. Trailblazers, George. Who had the Trailblazers? I'm going to show the jersey too. It's going to be Daniel, I think. Daniel at the mill. Damian Lillard. Boom. Huge hit.
Daniel, MIL.
Congrats, bud. No boom for you. Damian Lillard.
I'm a little...
Just got traded. He's a Buck now. This is a JSA authenticated jersey. Put a little air hole in here. Or not. Painting doors is not fun. I'm assuming you don't want to go buy a new door that's pre-painted doors suck. So autograph, JSA authenticated. Number 0. There's Dame. Somebody's gonna want that if you don't. Oh, your kids taking over the basement. All right, here we go. On this one, let's open from the bottom. Last, kind of makes me sad. This is our last Leaf Solo Pack. Sit it right there behind you in that corner.
I'll do that.
Right by the bookcase behind you. Derek says send it over to the Bucks. I agree. That would be a nice thing to do. He may ask you for something in return, though. All right, 5 more boxes, and then we're going to take a little break while I post this video, put the cards away, get ready to draft some baseball teams. It's going to be fun. All right, and here it is, Leaf Solo Pack. I like it. These basketball mixers have always been pretty good. I know we don't do them very often, but really like them. Let's see what we got. This is our 3rd case of solo packs, perhaps. Would you like a movie ticket shaped sponge, George?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I like how those smell. Hey, my guy, we're getting 90s Bulls. Let's give a boom for Tony Kukoc. If you're not a Kukoc guy, he's in the Hall of Fame. He's in the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Bulls.
There you go, Chicago with the B.J. Armstrong as well, 2 of 25. That is from Prism, 1920 Prism Basketball. Hey, thanks, Kyle. Kyle coming in with the praise.
Hey, Kyle, what's up, buddy?
It's a new day. Next box. Leaf did a good job on this product. I'm really happy with it. I like me some Tony Kukoc. Hey, Tony. Oh, we are going old school. I did not expect to see this. I like that they venture out. This is Clyde Lovelet Lavellet, I do not know about this player at all. I'm being 100% honest with you. That's a 61-62 Fleer. I assume this is going to go to the Atlanta Hawks. That's a St. Louis Hawks. Stand by. Let's look up the player first. Clyde Lovelet. I'm going to go Lovelet. Is he a Hall of Famer? No, he's went to the Olympics in 52. Average 17 a game, 9 rebounds, 1.6 assists. 3-time NBA champion. Played for the St. Louis Hawks, which are now the Atlanta Hawks. So this is going to go to Atlanta. We'll label this one Atlanta Hawks. SGC 5 on the grade. Way to go, Leaf. Way to go, Leaf, on the not cookie cutter hits. Let's get a little different. Hawks are going to be Adams, second hit. Beautiful. I know, we need to see some more MJ, man. You see some MJ in here. You guys will see some MJ in our vault when we do it. Jordan stuff is so high right now. All right, we've got BGS 95. Everybody knows this card, Zion rookie. Going to go to the Pelicans. There you go, Ed. That is a min gem. What do I mean by that? That's the minimum gem grade. You got 3 9.5s and a 9. 3 9.5s and a 9. Lyle Lovett. Is that how that's how I should say it? Lyle Lovett. Who's the musician? Somebody love it. What up? What up, Keith? What are you doing?
No.
Yeah, that's old school. I don't know a lot about him. Outside of what Wikipedia just taught me. He is not a basketball Hall of Famer. That's a pretty high grade for that old of a card. SGC 5, pretty solid. All right, we're going modern again. PSA 9, Tyrese Maxey, Silver Prism rookie. Going to go to the Sixers. 76ers with the hit. It's going to go Sixers. That's going to be James Conn. Here you go, bud. PSA 9. Yeah, I hope Zion plays a whole season, too. We have left side under Adam, George. Left side under Adam. Clyde was inducted into the Hall of Fame in '88. It did not say that on his Wikipedia page. That's weird. That's weird. So I stand corrected. Maybe he is a Hall of Famer. All right, we got Lauri Markkanen, also a PSA graded Prism Silver rookie. This is a PSA 10 though, and it goes to the team on the card, Bulls. Chicago Bulls rocking in this.
Ed,
third hit. I think Ed got 3 of the graded cards. That's crazy. Yeah, Pelicans got the Kukoc, the Markkanen, and the Zion. So Ed making out like a bandit on the Leaf solo packs. That was our break. Please give us a thumbs up. We're going to draft some baseball teams coming up next. Then we're going to break some Allen and Ginter. Give us about 10 minutes to get caught up. And then we will start calling names to see who's here to pick baseball teams. Be right back. Energize. Thank you, guys. We'll see you in 10 minutes. All right, guys, I got your names on the screen there. Let me know if you're here, and I do want to highlight. Mark is not here. Mark has sent me his full list of rankings. I will be drafting directly off of Mark's list in this break. So he has emailed that to me. He had a family event come up, so I will be drafting for Mark using Mark's list. Everybody else, I assume, is going to be here. So everybody, use this opportunity to refresh your video. All right, Jalen is here. Everybody, please let me know if you're present. Sky's here, but not in the draft. Nice job, Sky. James is here from Canada. Fantasy football expert, James. Haha, gotcha. Kentock's here. What's up? Mahalo. Mahalo, Kentock. I gotcha. And looks like Billy's here. John Cam's here. You guys. Billy getting that last spot. Thank you, sir. Looking for El Ray and Joel. Joel's here. Just looking for L to the Rizze.
El Ray's here.
He's present, actually. Very fancy, El Ray. Present. You never said that in school. Like when the teacher called roll, if you said present, you were getting your underpants pulled over your head, right, George?
I don't know about that.
Sometimes I said yo.
Yeah. Why is there
Dane, yo.
Why is Mark yellow?
Then I got sent to the office. So maybe present's better, El Ray. Maybe it's better.
Mark is yellow because?
Because I'm going to draft using a list for Mark.
Oh, okay.
And he's generally scared. He's yellow.
Oh, I got you.
All right, guys. I think you've all done this type of break before. Some people watch these videos and they want to get involved. They want to know how it works. So I will be explaining the process as I always do. Let's go ahead and get started. What say ye, George?
Yes. Eshe.
All right, and the basketball break is posted to YouTube. I'm not going to post that to Twitter or Facebook until we take a break after we draft teams. We'll have a little 5-minute break before we start opening boxes. Let's start. Give George a Red Bull before we start.
I'm good, Joel.
Word up. That's right, word up. El Ray, my guy. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 27th of September 2023, and we are doing one of my favorite products out in the hobby landscape. It is the quirky, the weird, the very exciting Allen & Ginter Baseball 2023 edition from Topps. We're doing 6 boxes. That's a half case, but we're not opening the boxes right now. We are choosing teams. We're going to have a fantasy draft, fantasy baseball draft, if you will. We're going to do this serpentine style. Everyone in the break gets 2 teams. And as you can see, we've got all the MLB teams right here, all 30 of them. We also have a non-MLB spot and a box topper spot. The non-MLB spot will get any cards not related to Major League Baseball. So if going to get most of the celebrity cards. Now, if a celebrity is wearing like a Cubs jersey, or something like that. It's going to go to the Cubs. If the card has any sort of baseball affiliation, it'll go there. Otherwise, non-MLB spot, you're getting all non-MLB cards. And then box toppers, the teams don't matter. Every box topper will be packaged together, and it will go to whoever drafts the box topper spot. Doesn't matter if the box topper is a Yankee, a Tiger. That does not matter. If you pick the box topper spot, you're not getting any base cards. You're just getting box toppers for that spot. All right, here's how it's going to work. In just a second, I'm going to randomize your names. For draft order, we'll paste them right here, 1 through 16. We'll then give you 3 minutes to trade. You can trade picks. I'll give you the 10th spot to move up to 1. I'll give you $100 also. Or I'll give you the 15 and 16 spot to move up to 1. Whatever you guys want to do, you can trade. After trading period's over, we're going to start the draft. We're going to go 1 through 16. Then we're going to go reverse in round 2. We'll go 17 through 32. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Please do not affect the draft in our chat room. Do not tell people who to pick, what they should do. We'll have to remove you from chat. What happens if someone leaves us and doesn't make their picks? We are going to use this list to make your picks for you. It is called the no-show list. We're going to randomize all the teams 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. No-show list is the Padres down to the Braves. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone doesn't make their pick within the allotted time, we'll let you guys know about how long you have to make your pick here in a second. We're gonna give you the top team on this list. So that way it is not our decision who you get. Now Mark is highlighted. Mark sent me his full rankings, 1 through 32. I'm gonna use that list. He couldn't be here tonight. I'm going to use that list and make his picks for him. So they are Mark's picks. They're just off of his rankings. So here we go on the draft order 7 times is what we do on Wednesday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and draft order is 7 times. That is going to be Mark. And Mark goes first. Mark H-A-I down to Kentuck. Copy those. And again, 7 times. All right, guys, we are on a 3-minute break for trades. Feel free to trade picks if you want to trade up to make sure you get your team. Or you think you can get your team a little later. Why don't you trade down and get some value? Don't make your picks yet. Please hold your selections. 3 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we do have Jalen saying if anybody wants to move down to 14, it's open. If somebody wants to move down, he might offer you something. Don't know what he's offering you. James is saying 7, 26, which would be both of his picks, 7, 26, and $40 for only pick number 2. I would assume Ken gets to keep his second round pick. Guys, here's how it's going to work when we start. I'm going to give you 1 minute and 20 seconds. That'll cover the video delay, the extra 20 seconds. 1 minute, 20 seconds to make your picks. Please try to have your pick in before the clock hits like 20, 30 seconds. That'll keep the draft moving along. If you guys are waiting till double zeros, we might be making your pick for you. There is a video delay. Try to have your picks in early. And I'll be up first actually with Mark's list, so, and I will reveal his list as we go. I'll read off what he's got when it gets back to him. I don't have to do that because he'll get whatever's left.
Right, you got 1 pick.
So I can't reveal the list because it's going to affect y'all's picks. So I'll show it to you at the end, I guess.
Kentock said, no thanks, James.
All right, we are ready to roll then. I don't see any trades. You guys can trade during the draft, but you're only going to have 1 minute 20 to do that when it's your turn. So feel free to make a move when I call your name. Mark is on the clock. His top rated team per his email is the Angels. So the LA Angels are the first selection in this break. They're going to go to Mark. Kentock, you're going to be back-to-back. Feel free to take both clocks if you need the time, or just you can tell me both your picks. The draft has started.
Begun.
And again, I will mark out his email address and show you guys this list if you want me to after the break's over.
Ken is taking the non-Major League Baseball, Yankees.
All right, non-MLB spot goes at 2. Yankees go at 3. No surprise on either one of those. Angels, Yankees, non-MLB, top 3. El Rey next up. And again, guys, this is a marathon. This is not a sprint. This is going to take a while to go through the draft, through the break. Hope you guys have fun doing this.
El Rey is taking the box topper spot.
All right, all box toppers go to El Rey. It does not matter what team is on the box topper. It doesn't matter if it's a rip card. It doesn't matter if it's an autograph. El Rey gets 6 box toppers and only 6 box toppers for that spot. Joel is back-to-back. So remember, guys, it does not matter what team is on the topper.
Joel is taking the Braves and the Orioles.
All right, solid. Selection's been pretty standard. No surprises so far too much. Braves and Orioles. Going to go to Joel, who's working on his basement. James over in Saskatchewan. That's what NS means, Saskatchewan, up in Canada. He's up next. It could be North Saskatchewan. Could be the nether region.
It could be
Savant. James is taking the D-backs. Pretty standard for the nether region of Savant to take the D-backs. Billy, next up. George hopes to move there someday, James.
There they are.
So is this a Dynasty Breaks record for the fewest number of people in a draft?
A
lot of people with multiple spots.
Yeah. It certainly is in this type of draft.
I think this is our lowest number of actual people in a draft. I think people were grabbing multiple spots because it was pretty inexpensive. If you ever live in North Saskatchewan, something has gone horribly wrong. What does NS mean? Can you educate me, James? I live in Texas. I'm very slow.
Billy is taking the Cardinals, I assume.
St. Louis. No, he just said he wants cards.
Well, that's what I was thinking about.
St. Louis Cardinals. Joel, next up. Yeah, what are we? 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 people. 8 people in a draft. I'm going to say that's a record. I may be wrong.
All right, so is Joel
Nova
up?
Scotia.
There you go.
Let's get a boom for Nova Scotia. I didn't listen in geography class 30 years ago.
Okay.
You got to admit, North Saskatchewan, pretty solid guess.
Does Joel know he's up?
Well, George, I don't know if he knows, but
I know.
we did tell him.
We did tell him, okay. Joel, there it is. Mariners.
Now remember, Joel, don't put the same team with a comma. Remember, he has to do time space. Or space time. Continuum. Yeah.
Or you can do it with the, however you want to do it. I'm more flexible tonight.
Ew. Gross. Seattle Mariners. Kentuck, you're back to back.
Yeah, I didn't really mean the way that came out either. I didn't mean that either. So I'm just gonna be quiet.
Kentuck is next up. Mariners off the board. Feel like that's a good value for the Mariners. Fall into the 9 spot. Tomorrow's Ginter break will be a little different. We will be randomizing to all teams in the PYT several items, including non-MLB base, box topper spots, all that. So it'll be a little different tomorrow.
Kentuck is taking the Red Sox, Mets.
Oh, there's no space time there. That means he's taking the Red Sox, then he's taking the Mets, in case you're wondering, George. New York Mets, Boston Red Sox, off the board to Kentuck, over in Hawaii. Joel, over in Utah, up next.
And then the Mets. And then the Mets.
Wow. This draft is blazing by. Blazing. I feel very confident that we are the only breaker that does a draft style Allen and Ginter. I may be wrong. I would guess we're probably the only people that undertake this undertaking, whatever I want to say.
Joel is taking the Rangers.
Texas Rangers. Yeah, Jalen, I like it too for the PYT because if you're buying a $17 team, you got a shot at like Bryce Young autos and stuff like that. I think a lot of people in the break that didn't read that part they're not going to like it at all. If their team gets pulled for a box topper, they're going to be upset. So I just want to make sure everybody knows. Kentuck, next up. Yeah, I've never heard of one either. I've heard other breakers tell me we're idiots for breaking Allen and Ginter at all, but it takes too long. Why are you breaking that? You do a draft? You got to be kidding me. I've heard that from our fellow breakers at conferences and stuff. Like, yeah, but it's fun.
Kentuck says, give me the Dodgers.
LA Dodgers going a little bit late, I feel like. That's a pretty good value. Kentuck, Jalen up at 14. He's been very patient. Now he's on the clock. I think I know who he's taking. It is fun doing this. I agree.
Thanks for the feedback there, JB.
Appreciate it. Yep, I knew it. Phillies. Could have just put that in. You didn't even have to say it. Jalen taking his favorite team, the Phillies. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next. We charge a little for our time on this. We charge a little bit more just for the time and the sorting and the shipping and all that. But we love doing it. We think it's a good value for entertainment. And
John Cam is taking the Rockies, the whole mountain range. And everything. Yeah.
Rockies going to John. Kentuck back-to-back. You're going to end out round 1, start out round 2. Yeah, you got good value in this. You can still hit big stuff. And it's pretty entertaining.
What's up, Kyle? I said hi to you earlier. You probably just didn't hear me.
No, he was ignoring you.
Could have been.
Because you won't go fishing with him. Jalen getting his number 5 team on the board. How dare you not put him at number 1 if they're your true team? How dare you? I have been to a Phillies game with Jalen, not kidding. And the Phillies have brainwashed the young man. They've taken him over.
Kentuck is taking the Blue Jays, White Sox.
You understand that concept?
I got it.
All right, Blue Jays, White Sox. Blue Jays end out round 1, and the White Sox start out round 2. And John Cam with the Rockies up next. Hey, Billy said it was Homer friendly. Now I am going to tell you guys, we pulled a celebrity auto where the celebrity was wearing a baseball jersey. If that happens, it goes to the team on the jersey. Our general rule is the card will be our guide. The card will be our guide. So if the card has a jersey or a team logo on it, it's going to that team. Astros to John, and then Jalen next up. So if we get a comedian, but he's wearing a Cubs jersey or whatever, it's going to go to that team. We'll let you know ahead of time so nobody gets upset.
Maybe he'll tell us a joke if he's a comedian.
Probably better than your jokes.
No doubt about that. I'm not a comedian.
See, Kyle wants you to go catch bluefin. I don't know what that is, but he wants you to go catch them. The Oakland A's are paired up with the Philadelphia Phillies for Jalen's breaking purposes. Kentuck up next. I'll tell you where Mark had the Phillies ranked since I have his rankings here. Let's see.
Kyle, I really would love that. I cannot do that. I've got other plans.
So Mark had the Phillies ranked at 15. But he's not a Phillies fan, so that doesn't matter.
All right, so this is Kentuck, and he's taking the Padres.
I just wanted to read something off my list, Jalen. I wasn't trying to dog you. Padres and Dodgers for Kentuck. Joel with the Texas Rangers up next. Amy will pay for your travel costs, not Kyle. Amy will step up. There you go.
It's not the travel costs. It has nothing to do with the money. It has to do with the time.
George is very busy. You got to.
George is not necessarily that busy.
You got to do laundry.
But if you've got things going on in one location, you can't just travel 1,000 miles to another location. And if we could just use one of those Star Trek things.
A shuttle.
No.
Transporter?
I want to be faster.
Rangers and Cubs for Joel. Kentuck, you're going to be back-to-back with the Mets and Red Sox.
Well, I hope there's a time that comes up that we can make this work.
Wow. Coach speak. You're like Belichick. On to Cincinnati. That's what he means. On to Cincinnati. Have you ever caught a bluefin?
No.
Do you know what a bluefin is?
It's a tuna.
How big is it? How many pounds is a bluefin?
Well, I think they vary. Like, I'm thinking 150 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
Give or take.
See, I think
50.
you should do that because do you know how many steaks would that be?
Probably a lot.
It would probably cost a lot to process it, though. I bet.
Ken talks up for 2. Is that correct?
That cannot be cheap, the amount of meat you would get.
Royals and Tigers.
Roar?
Royals and Tigers.
Remember we tried to say rural yesterday? Royals, Mets, Tigers, Red Sox, Joel on the clock with the Mariners. New MLB stadium. Tell me about this, Sky. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are they coming out with the a Utah team? 400 pounds plus. That is some expensive steaks, I bet. All right, the Nationals are selected. Washington and Seattle. Washington and Seattle, George. Washington has been selected. St. Louis Cardinals and Billy up next.
Okay, I was way off on the weight then. I thought they...
That would give you enough meat for about 5 years. Good night.
Okay, well
that's a fishing trip. I don't want to go when I gotta clean 3 fish and I don't want to do that. I want a fish that gets me enough steaks to fill my freezer.
Okay, the Nationals are gone.
I thought the A's were going to Vegas. I thought that was a done deal. And then we're waiting on Billy with the Cardinals up next. We're going to take a 5-minute break when this draft is over. You guys feel free to trade during the break. If you want to wheel and deal, you can do that. The only person I know is not here to wheel and deal is going to be Mark. Unless he shows up.
Billy says, Carly special, please, brew crew.
Can we get the boo? Can we do the boo? Come on. Let's give him a boo. That's for me. This is for me.
I can only do one thing at a time.
This is for me, George.
What does that want? Okay.
We're all thinking it. James with the D-backs from northern Saskatchewan up next. Cleveland Guardians of the Galaxy. Going to go to James. D-backs and Guardians. Joel, you're going to be back-to-back with the Braves and the Orioles. The Saskatchewan of Ohio. That's true. Viking cry. What up, Anthony?
We didn't do a Viking cry.
We should have, though. Hey, the Brewers did well in our breaks, especially Bowman Chrome yesterday. The Brewers rocked it.
Yeah, well, it wasn't the boo wasn't against him, right?
I don't know. I just felt, well, it's time to do a boo.
Joel's taking the Giants.
Somebody said Carly. It's time to do a boo. San Francisco Giants have been selected. Orioles and Giants. A lot of orange there. That's and the suspense. It's riveting.
And the Pirates.
Arg. Pittsburgh Pirates. I feel like that's a little late for them. Correct me if I'm wrong. That seems like a good value. El Rey. All you got's box toppers now, bro. What else you got? Does a bluefin have a big, like a marlin? Does it have a spear? Like...
El Rey is taking the Reds.
Or just flat nose, or I need to look this up, this bluefin. Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds and the box topper spot for El Rey. Kim Talk's going to decide the remainder of this draft. I don't see Debbie fishing.
No, she has no desire to fish.
She would maybe scream at the fish.
No, she would. I mean, like when we used to fish at my dad's house and stuff, we'd sit on. She'd sit out there if we were doing that, or go in the boat. But we weren't going out, deep sea fishing or anything.
Interesting.
Kentuck is taking the Twins and the Marlins.
Marlins going late despite all the fish talk. Miami Marlins and Twins going to go to Kentuck. And the Tampa Bay Rays and the Angels going to be for Mark. I do want to show his list. You guys can feel free to pause the video here if you want. Try to mark out his email. There's his rankings. If you want to pause, if you care what his rankings were. Just to know that I was actually drafting off of a list. I don't need that anymore. All right, we're going to stop the video here. Feel free to trade. We're on a 5-minute break, and then we're going to bust them out and Ginter. All right, let's pause that. We're actually not making bad time. We were a little late for basketball. Shouldn't be too bad here. You guys want to make any deals, now's the time. I'll probably go wash my hands again, even though I don't need to. He ranked the Angels first and the Rays last. There you go. Yeah, I think people are undervaluing the Rays. This is not Wander's rookie year. So Wander's not really in the equation as much for this year's A&G. I feel like that's probably not that bad, but I think in a lot of our breaks, the Rays are being undervalued. What do they got? Caminero? He's a pretty hot prospect. Is that the name? I can't remember the name. He's going to be a pretty big player, I think. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes.
Hey, Kyle, can I call you in about, whenever this is over, plus a few minutes? So let's say an hour from now.
Are you guys going on a date?
Yeah, maybe. No. I just figure
Italian food?
It's really hard to go back and forth on
Italian food?
typing in.
Pizza?
I got your phone number if you just say it's okay to call you.
Just wine?
You just miss. I mean, now you're going to hear what you just printed.
He's kidding, George.
No, I don't think he's kidding.
I shouldn't have brought up fishing. It hit a soft spot for both of you guys.
Okay, it's going to be, what time is it now? 9:30 here, so 7:30 there. So it's going to be probably 8 o'clock there.
I think he's holding off till you go shark fishing, Kyle.
It's going to be later than that.
I think he's waiting until it's shark time.
Yeah.
I feel like I hit my camera. All right. Can we please get a fossil? We never get a fossil. We've been breaking this for 5 years. Acuna made it to 70 steals. Nobody's ever made it to 40-60, from my understanding. Good night.
Wow.
40-70. Hey, John Cam's got the big screen at your bar. Now, I'm going to ask a question based on that. Do you own this bar or are you hanging out at the bar? I'm very impressed either way. Got to give the people what they want. That's right. Who's that weird guy on the screen? I don't see any trade talk. Is anybody trade talking? I don't think so. As long as the fossil is wearing a Diamondbacks jersey, yeah. That's funny. You mean like a picture of George wearing a Diamondbacks jersey? Hey. Guys, I think we can go ahead and start. I don't see any trade talks. I don't see any trades happening. Last 30 seconds here, I would like to post my video to Twitter that we just did for basketball. Let me throw this in the old, excuse me, I'm going to throw it in X. That is ridiculous. X. Does anyone actually say that? I don't think so.
Only the way you just did.
Yeah.
Don't say something else. Oh, no, X.
Yeah. Spectra. Let's put...
That's like Prince when he was the picture. Symbol, I guess it was.
Oh, yeah. He was like the infinity sign reversed to the second power or something like that.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then people would say he was the artist
Formerly known.
Yes.
But which made him say Prince even more.
Exactly.
All right, Facebook fans, I don't want to leave you guys out. I am going to put a link to Spectra, the basketball mixer, in our Facebook page. That is done. Renaming Dynasty. I do hear they have cool plans where you can like buy stuff on X and you can do a lot of transactions on there, which is fine, but it's kind of weird right now. All right, here we go. You ready?
I think so.
Breaking marathon time. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching, please help out our channel by hitting the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, YouTube knows you like our videos and they show them to other people, so we thank you for that. It's a little bit longer break, so if you like, put your feet up, get a drink. This is going to take a while. Allen and Ginter baseball doing a 6-box half case. Break number 2, we did a fantasy draft. You guys each got to draft 2 baseball teams. Here they are. Mark, Angels and Rays. Kentuck, you will get all non-MLB cards in the Marlins. Kentuck, Yankees and Twins. Elray, since you drafted the box topper spot, all 6 box loaders will go to you. Doesn't matter what team is on them. Reds also. Joel with the Braves, Pirates, Orioles, Giants. James from Canada with the D-backs and Guardians. Billy, Cardinals and Brewers. Joel, Mariners, Nationals. Kentuck, Red Sox, Tigers, Mets, Royals. Joel with the Rangers and Cubs. Kentuck, Dodgers and Padres. Jalen, Phillies and A's. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Rockies and Astros. And Kentuck, Blue Jays and White Sox. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And I will warn you, if we get a celebrity card, if they're wearing a baseball jersey or they have a team logo on the card, it's going to go to that team, even though it's a non-MLB person. So I do want to be clear. The card, if it's showing some sort of baseball logo, that's where it's going. All right, let's do it. Got a Ty Cobb box topper rip card in our last break. That was sweet. They have rip cards now. They have double rip cards. And then they have the box topper rip cards, which are 3 minis inside. All right, Elray getting the box topper. It's going to be a Vlad Guerrero, your guy. Start now. All those ship together. We will package up all the box toppers in one. Ship it your way. All right. And just a reminder to everyone out there in TV land. The episode of Dane Gets Carpal Tunnel. I'm going to go through the base cards very quick. Cool Griffey. And very nice mini here. That's a Corbin Carroll mini parallel. I'm not going to top load a lot of the minis. I am checking the back of them to see if they're hand numbered. We will top load this one. That's a nice rookie, and it is a parallel. Pretty hard to get D-backs.
You can put them in just a regular top?
You can put it in a regular top loader. That's probably fine. Okay. We got a sleeve on it to protect it. Oh, green frame usually means a relic card. And it's got a little hole here. If you want to feel the wood, you can do that through the little opening here. That is Kyle Tucker for the Astros, Houston.
John Cam.
John Cam, first hit of the break. Kyle Tucker relic framed mini. And this is the Mammoth Cave National Park. George, you like the Mammoth Cave, don't you?
Oh, sure.
Golden Eagle, George. How do you I think once would have been enough. It's still going.
No, it's not.
Well, that was a good impression, George. I don't know how you did that.
Whew.
God, you did like 5. Good night. Can you guys even hear that? Wemby, rookie. Victor Wembanyama. All right, we got Class. That was pretty good. Got to rate that pretty good on the bird sound. He just did that with his mouth.
Yeah.
God, I thought it was going to be once.
I did too.
Good night. All right, Freeman, no mini in this one. So I've noticed some of these have 2 minis, some have none. Pina Colada with an orange on it. Very weird. I wouldn't drink that. It's going to be one of those breaks. Oh, hey. Hello. How are you? I like long walks on the beach. Babe Ruth. Yankees. Turner for the Phillies. Allen and Ginter back. A little bit more rare. Delayed booms, but on point eagle noises. True story. All right, there's a trumpet, one of George's favorite.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you guys know what I'm going to say on this. First off, boom. You don't have to believe on this one. Let's focus on this hand-numbered mini. Hendricks for the White Sox. This is a Brooklyn back. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to hand number this on the back.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I've never seen one hand numbered on the front. I actually don't like that it's hand numbered on the front. Should be back here. That's okay. Very hard to get White Sox. Congrats on that. We will actually count this as a hit, George. You can put it in a regular size top loader. We'll label it hit. It's going to be Kentuck. Last pick. Very nice. We'll just need a sticker that one hit.
Gotcha.
That guy's on the phone. Everybody's always on the cell phone. Yeah, it's numbered on the front. It's kind of weird. I don't like that. I don't know. If it had a space for the numbering, that'd be fine. Philadelphia, only in Philly. By the way, this goes to the Phillies because it does say the team name on the back.
White Sox, right?
You don't have to write the team. You just need to write hit.
Oh, that's right.
Just hit. That's all you need.
That's why I wasn't sounding right.
Chris Fowler, my guy. Chris Fowler. Pete Alonso, the polar bear. It is a cool card. Love the card. I'm very confused why they numbered it on the front. I'm a big on hand numbering. We see so much serial numbering with like an engraver type style or whatever. I like the hand numbered cards. All right, this is, what is this? An Allen test?
Oh, it's for your what do you call that?
Is this to tell if you're an idiot? What is this?
Yeah, that's it.
Blood flow to the hands, often before a procedure that could disrupt it. Use the Allen test. I don't want people thumbing my arm. That's all I know. Timmy Trumpet, I don't think it had a Mets on it. Let's see if we get another one. We'll look at it. I think it would be non-MLB. I don't think it said Mets on it. All right, we've got Paul DeYoung for the Cardinals. Paul DeYoung jersey. St. Louis. Love the design on the jersey cards this year. They look really good.
Billy, St. Louis and Brewers.
All right, this is old time hockey. Old time hockey. Yes, I just said that.
Twice.
Yeah, I'd have to check. If we get another trumpet card, I'll remember to look on it. Robert De Niro, my guy. In action. Say, birdie. Pretty birdie. Speaking of birds, what would you say about a gray horned owl? I don't think you have one of those. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to take an hour every time you do this.
No, it's not.
It needs to be once. It needs to be quick. It needs to be accurate. Wow, you actually had an owl. We're good. You're puffing too long. You ever heard that? Anybody ever told you that? You're puffing too long.
Puffing too long.
Can I show the device to everyone?
No, you have to touch it.
Well, yeah, I'm not going to touch the part that you just puffed on. All right, Tampa Bay. This is going to go to the Rays. Here, let me see that device. Hand it to me, not the spit side. Okay, this is the official Allen and Ginter thing. It's very high tech.
Yeah,
it's a hoot and holler animal collar. George has spit all over this. You can see the green.
That's right, yeah, because it was yellow before.
What do we have here? We have, it looks like a duck, an owl. There's a wolf. Yeah, so
there is.
You're puffing for like an hour, and that's why it's going 3 times. You just need one puff.
I'll just give it one puff.
Single puff, George. Single puff.
Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm a rookie at this, so.
I don't believe that. You've been puffing for years. All right, here we go. We've got Contreras for the Cardinals. George brought backup for the animal sounds. Probably a good idea.
Yeah, since I couldn't make them.
We have a new device here at Dynasty. It's very high tech. Very few breakers use the hoot and holler.
I'm guessing no one else.
All right, Rays, Vidal Brujan, Allen Ginter back. Total chaos, that's right. Otani.
Puff, puff, give.
Yeah.
Puff,
you know these terms. Arias, I'm glad I'm wholesome. Music to your ears, the marimba. I'm still waiting on ours to come in. We've ordered one. You guys know your terminology there. Julio, J-Rod. This is the Giants. Wilson. That should be the thumbnail. That's right. The hoot and holler might be the thumbnail. People are going to be like, what is that? It's good advertisement for the hoot and holler company, too. All right, we've got Ozzy Albies for the Braves. A&G back. Violin. Hey, she's got dogs. Her name's Yawn. All right, we get one of these per box. I love this idea. It's a big set, so it's really hard to get a certain player in this silver frame. Let's go to the Royals. George Brett should get 6 of these in the break. My only negative is they're really hard to sleeve.
Apparently.
This silver part is actually raised. Makes it kind of jagged on the edge. It's really cool looking. I like it. Kansas City.
So what are we calling this? Just
a regular parallel.
Okay.
It's like getting a blue parallel or something. We don't mark it.
Okay.
All right, that's the Cubs on that mini Allen Ginter back. Next one is a See and Say. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. All right, black parallel Bob Gibson mini. Very cool for the St. Louis Cardinals. May he rest in peace, Bob Gibson. Hey, Bobby. There's Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump. I'm a running. Tony Gwynn, my guy. Tony Gwynn. One of the greats of all time at the plate. Gonna go to the Padres. Hopefully I'm going at a good speed for you guys. Try to go through the base cards really quickly here. Austin Meadows, I believe, for the Tigers. There's George snorkeling.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least my blowing will be getting better, you know?
Good night. I don't know, and nor do I want to. Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt, mini. There's a lute. You played this back in medieval times. You were a minstrel.
It wasn't a lute. It was a ukulele.
You were the best minstrel. You were a minstrel once a month, right? Once a month, minstrel.
No.
All right, Cal Ripken. And we've got, that is Cathedral de Sevilla in Spain. Going to go to the non-MLB spot. In action. We got a couple in action cards. We passed a couple of them. He said,
"Hey, I'd say you're
Ian Rappaport. He's reporting that George is disgusting. This just in from Ian Rappaport. George is gross. David Wright. If Love and David is wrong, I don't want to be right. It's going to go to the Mets. Bat Relic. New York Mets. George. Going to be Kentucky. David Wright. And also for the Mets, that's going to be Reyes Mini. I'm going to selectively choose birds. I'm going to pass on this one. We don't need a bird sound. I don't even know how to say this. A Sarima. If I saw this, I would think a chicken got mutated. Look at the legs on that. That's like a chicken that's going to destroy you. Anyway, does anyone know what that is? In action should be 1 per case. I don't think so, Jalen. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe you're wrong.
He didn't think so.
I don't think so. Jalen, I don't know. It is going to ship. It'll ship. We'll ship it. But I don't think that's right. Ooh, box loader for El Rey. Box loader spot. That's a good one to get. Ohtani. Ohtani and Vlad so far. That's one where you're hoping, oh man, can you imagine if that's an autograph? Hey, Jalen, if you've actually read that, I'll go back through and find it. As a matter of fact, I don't mind doing it right now. This breaks 84 hours, right? Right, anyway. Stand by. There are SP cards as well, like cards above 350 or whatever, 399. So again, I thought I saw an in-action. Stand by, guys. Go through your base cards. Go through your base cards when you get them. We're shipping them all to you. Just because I don't spot an SP doesn't mean you're not getting it. But I do want to see what he's talking. Oh, so here's an in-action. I knew I saw one. I'm okay top loading them. I don't think they're going to have a ton of value. Maybe wrong. Maybe the most valuable card out there. You guys can let me know in the comments if you're watching this video later. That's a Riley Green rookie in action. And I do want to say this one's got too much action at the factory. It's got like a teeth marks from the machine, so that's not good. That one got a little bit too much action, George. But we'll top load it. Why not? Okay, the in-action minis are the ones you want. Will Levis rookie. He's looking like he's doing a Wrangler commercial or something. With Brett Favre. All right, that is Francisco Alvarez. Is that right? Yeah, Allen Ginter back. So that's what we're talking about. There's another in-action. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. A little bit better shape on that one. Again, I think we got a bunch of those. I don't know. They may be 2 per case, like you said, but I feel like we've gone over and above that number. Wade Boggs is a Tampa Bay Ray. Always interesting. Rookie mini for the A's. That is Fujinami. Zoom tight. A relic card. There's Bryce Young. Non-MLB spot. I thought we had a relic card. Pittsburgh Pirates. Only in Pittsburgh.
Oh.
The Snowy Owl. Go ahead. Give me a one puff owl.
One puff owl.
He's right on time here.
Well, that didn't work. Good job.
It sounds like water.
What'd you do? Break it up?
I didn't even do anything.
Oh, you did something. You messed it up. I blew one time.
It's a new day of Allen and Ginter at Dynasty Breaks. Oh, God. All right. Mets. Brett Beatty. Allen and Ginter back. $50 cards. 144 hobby packs. I believe you. Yeah, there's some slobber going on, El Ray. Hey,
there really isn't
Lang.
any slobber going on.
Who's this young lady? MLB.com, perhaps?
Just be sure
Sarah
that you don't take it and lick on it or something.
Nico.
Okay?
I'm not touching that
That's
thing.
good. Perfect. And El Ray's not either.
I might throw it away. Did Dane break the hoot and holler? There you go. O'Brien.
No, I think it went into
Chapman. That is a black parallel mini for the Blue Jays.
snooze mode or something until it.
Yeah, it's very advanced. It has
It
a
is.
snooze mode.
Pretty advanced, man.
All right, we've got a jersey. Yankees. That is Cortez. Yankees. New York is going to be the third pick in our draft. Kentuck. It's not us. It's George and the hoot and holler. James said splat from Canada. That's a Canadian splat.
Wow, thanks, James.
They say splot.
Just,
Splot.
I'll just pack it up and take it home. I mean, I don't really want it, but I'll just throw it away in the dumpster at home or something.
You have a dumpster at home?
No, not really.
Okay.
Maybe Barb's can.
Riley Green jersey for the Detroit Tigers. That's a rookie card.
Detroit.
Detroit's going to be Kentuck as well. There you go, Kentuck. And I love this parallel mini of Cal Ripken. Black border Cal. Slobber. All right, we've got. I need to disinfect my hands after touching that thing. Rock hewn churches from Ethiopia. Really? 11 monolithic churches were carved out of rock in a mountainous region. Their building is attributed to King Lalibela, who has set out to create the 12th century, the New Jerusalem. That's awesome. I love that. I love history. Splat, eh? Splat, eh? Don't you know? I feel like they say that. Splat, don't you know? Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's another nationality. Mateo. This is a temple block. You just bang on them. Interesting. Can we get a fossil ever? Somebody in the trading post bought a box and got a fossil. I'm like, how does that happen? How do you buy one box and get a fossil? All right, Jim Tomey. Then last year we had another breaker we know. We've been on a live stream with before. And opened a box as like a preview. Like we're in a preview 2022 Allen and Ginter. Got a box topper auto and got a brontosaurus in the same box. Got a brontosaurus fossil. Ridiculous. All right, Cincinnati Reds. Allen and Ginter back. You betcha. Don't you know? All right, we've got something weird. Fudge. George's guy. Fudge. That's what George says when he gets upset. Aw, fudge.
I like fudge.
I know you do. That's why I said George's guy. All right, we got a silver border Pichardo. I don't know who Pichardo is, but we're about to find out. Could be Picardo. Star Trek fans. Let's see. College baseball players. So that's going to go to the non-MLB spot. Blue Jays on the mini. We've already done this Hawk, so we're not going to do that again. We'll wait for more slobber at a later time. I feel like there's not enough animals. They only did birds this year. It's kind of upsetting. I needed more of the animal kingdom. All right, White Sox. Oscar Colas, rookie. Allen and Ginter back. Fudge Rodriguez, George's guy. Well, now he is. Now I'm going to say that from now on. Who is this guy? Why does he think he's so cool? Hoodie Allen. Oh, get out of here, musician. Get out of here. All right, we got Luis Aparicio, Hall of Famer. Alan Ginter back. Some sort of accordion. Chipper Jones, my guy. And Tony Gonsolin's going to be Dodgers. Beach volleyball. Fun in the sun. You ever play beach volleyball?
Maybe, but unlikely.
I don't picture you playing beach volleyball. I don't know why.
I wasn't always this old. I was a kid at one point.
Sammy Sosa was a kid at one point.
Yeah.
All right, we got Brewers. My guy, Gary Sheffield. Love me some Gary Sheffield. Not kidding. That makes sense, Sky. That doesn't surprise me. All right, Bat Relic. My guy again, Gary Sheffield. I'd never think of him as a Brewer, but he was. Gary Sheffield, going to go to the Brew Crew.
Second hit.
There you go, Billy, with the Cardinals and the Brewers. All right, we've got the Everglades National Park Mini.
Whoa. That's okay. Go ahead.
Osprey. Go ahead, George.
No, I don't have one of those.
Is there an Osprey? If there's an Osprey on that,
I have a substitute.
Okay, if there's an Osprey on that device, that's pretty impressive.
Let me see where I. Okay.
It's going to take an hour.
No, it shouldn't. Should go right now.
Okay. I hope it stops soon. All right.
I blew it one time.
Edgar Allan Poe, quote the Raven. Never again. Or nevermore, whatever you want. I'll just say never again. Is that a turkey?
It was a turkey.
Is that Palmer? Looking like Ryan Gosling. Cedric Mullins for the Orioles. Yeah, Merlin. Yeah, we're good on that.
This is the best thing I ever bought.
Yeah. Don't you know? All right. Anthony Richardson. Dude, swole. Rockies. Toglia? Yeah, Michael Toglia.
Nothing like a well-cooked
Thanksgiving Osprey. That's true. All right, this is the weirdest card, Ermsey. Yeah. I kind of want us to pull an autograph. This is like an artist. That'd be cool to pull an auto of that. All right, Hank Aaron. Going to go to the Braves. Atlanta Braves. Alan Ginter back like that. Building a sandcastle. Probably something George did back in the day. Probably his only outside event ever. All right, box topper time. That could be true, Billy. I'm not looking over there, so I don't know if that's happening or not. I guess there are not N42 box loaders this year. We haven't got one of the smaller size box loaders. Those are my favorite. A little bit easier to fit in top loaders and display. All right, we've got Jacob deGrom. Going to go to Elray. Box topper spot with an Ohtani, deGrom, and Vladdy Jr. so far.
Boom.
These are great personal boxes. If you just want to have fun opening some boxes, these are awesome.
And for the right price, you can rent out my hoot and holler.
Yeah, you can dip it in pure alcohol for about 5 days.
I'll sanitize it before I send it.
Oh, boy.
And for a little more money, actually for a lot more money, I'll come with it.
Dodgers. I don't like how that sounded either.
I'll deliver it.
There you go.
Personally.
Yeah, like that's probably better. Sounds like something for you and Kyle's fishing trip. All right, we've got, again, the baseball player. Alan and Ginter back. All right, we got a black border Lafro. Help me out there. Lafro Sportscaster. Oh, it's a Lefko, Adam Lefko. I can't read it. I don't know who he is either. Sorry. That kind of embarrasses me because I watch sports like all the time. All right, we've got a Will Levis mini. Nice one there. Rookie quarterback for the Titans. Yeah, O'Connor. O'Connor. All right, we got some chocolate mousse. Mmm. Not my favorite dessert. You know? I just, that's probably not what I'm choosing. There's like, it's all the same texture. There's nothing different in it. There's nothing crunchy. There's nothing.
It's maybe too chocolate.
Yeah, it's just.
You know, over chocolate.
It's not for me. Mark Mulder from the X-Files. Mark Mulder. We'll wait. We'll wait till the next one. Wow. It's my favorite Falcon. It's the Peregrine Falcon. There's a Babe Ruth again. Got two different Babe Ruths. I'm sure one is more short printed than the other. White Sox. Lennon Sosa A&G back. And, oh, what do we have here? Rip card. It is not a double rip. This is the first single rip card we've got, and this is going to go to the Padres. We are going to count this as a hit. We will label this hit. $74.99.
Kintock. The Dodgers and the Padres.
Dodgers and Padres. This will only have one mini inside, although I think it's cool that they did a double rip this year. The double would actually have another player on the back. It'd be double-sided. Just hit is all you need to mark on that one, George.
Yeah.
All right, Rays. Here you go, Padres. He could go hunting. Oh, that's fun. Schwarber. Schwarber.
It's going to be a what?
Just let it move on, George. There's the standard rip it comment. All right, we've got the Taj Mahal in India. Not to the casino that you're all thinking of. Taj Mahal. There's Wemby again. And, oh, I thought we had two rip cards there for a second. Brew Crew showing up this week in most of our breaks. Milwaukee, third hit for Billy. Christian Yelich, jersey. Carly's boyfriend. There's our second rip it comment. All right. We got McCarthy for the D-backs. Dontrell Willis, the D-Train. And Sammy Sosa, black border. Mini card. Still not halfway there yet. Thanks for staying up late with us, guys. This is a very long break. Just very time-consuming.
I feel like, you know, some entertainment's making it go by a little faster.
Yeah. Love doing this. Very entertaining. Randy Johnson for the Expos. Love that card. Like to get that autographed. He may have an auto in this one. We got a mini of, who is that? Bomani Jones, journalist. I don't know if he's still on. I don't know if Kintock's here. All right, Diamondbacks, Marte. All right, there's our silver frame. Love this one. Tony Gwynn. Very cool. And a really cool mini coming up. I've never seen one of these.
You've seen a lot of minis. I know better than that.
No, I'm not used to that. Tony Gwynn, silver. I really don't know what this is. Let me look. This is the rarest of the diamond. Stealing second, third, and home in one appearance. That's kind of cool. I haven't really seen any of these. I don't know if this is a short print. We may get 5 of these, and it's not rare at all. I'm going to top load this just because I haven't seen it. This is going to go to the non-MLB spot. That's interesting. It said Ty Cobb achieved it on the back. That's kind of cool. All right, non-MLB. Why don't you label that one non-MLB? Just a regular top loader's fine.
Yeah, I don't really have a non-MLB spot. I don't really, I mean, I have these, which all have patches or something.
No, it doesn't matter. Just stack it with whatever.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't
stack it wherever. I haven't seen one of those minis yet, so it's probably not a short print. Just kind of cool. Probably just gave you a free top loader there. 1 or 2 per case. Yeah, I don't think they're rare, probably. But it's kind of neat. All right. Brown for the Athletics. I didn't get any in the first 6 boxes we did the other day. Oh, Ellie did it. Nice. Hey, is that the trumpet guy? Let's look. Yeah, technically, I will tell you, the trumpet guy technically has a Mets jersey on.
Yep.
And I know this isn't a good answer, Billy, but this is the answer I'm going to give you because this could get really complicated for sorting. For base cards, this is probably going to go in the non-MLB while Trevor's sorting because it says musician. I could make a very complicated list, which would make it very difficult to sort base cards. If we pull this card and it's an auto or a patch, if it's a hit, we will label it to go to the Mets. But as for the base card, it's probably going to get sorted to the non-MLB. I hope that makes sense. Sorting can become very complex with this, and that's why a lot of breakers don't do this. But I have made sure to tell you guys, if we get an auto, if we get a patch, and the person's wearing a baseball jersey, that will go to the team. But on the base cards, guys, I want Trevor to sort this quick and get it done. You know, the card's probably worth about a penny. So I hope that's understandable, and I hope you guys are cool with that. Jimmy Rollins, Phillies. I always try to not complicate our sorting if I can. Oh, and that's another good thing, Brian. YouTube is going to do that now. I don't know if you guys knew that. Live streams have to contain ads now. We've always avoided those. We don't want you guys to be watching live and then you go to an ad. Live streams have to have ads now on YouTube. So if you go to an ad and you miss a card, you can rewind when you get back. Just hit skip ads. You can rewind like 5 seconds and then jump back forward. I don't want you to miss anything. We have no control over that. I noticed today when we went live, it made me choose that. So, all right, we've got Detroit Tigers. Love that card. Here you go, Tigers.
That's what it was doing on the chat. I bet.
What did it say?
It was just it would just jump around. The chat jumped around.
It's going to send people the ads at different times. I wanted to manually do the ads during our trading period, but I don't know when exactly that's going to be when I go live. I have to tell it before we go live, what time do you want the ads? I don't know. So I just said let YouTube choose when. So yeah, I appreciate you being cool on that, Billy. That's kind of how, that's the easiest way for us to do it. Jameson for the D-backs. I'm not as concerned on the base cards of the non-MLB. All right, we've got jersey card Walker Buehler. Going to go to the Dodgers. Walker Buehler. LA with the hit. Buehler.
That's Ken Talk.
Here you go, Ken. All right, Reds. Joey Votto. We actually, that's kind of a new thing too, like if they're wearing the jersey. We've always had the rule that the card is our guide. The card will determine where it goes. So that's kind of a new thing this year. They've actually started letting some of the celebrities wear their favorite team's jersey. So we're gonna let the card be our guide on hits. All right, El Rey box topper spot.
Come on.
It is J-Rod. Julio, you're getting some good players. Just haven't got a rip card or an autograph. Autograph's very hard to get of the box toppers. Yeah, you guys are supposed to be able to skip the ads, though. I did choose skippable ads. It made me choose that. So hopefully that hasn't bothered you guys. Hey, any info you can give me. Let me know if you're seeing the ads too. Would love to know. Steve Garvey. I feel like it's not more than every hour or every 30 minutes or something like that.
Where's that button or whatever?
There is no button. It's when I schedule my live stream. It says, how do you want ads to show up on your live stream? It used to be, do you want them or not? And I put no. Now it's saying, where do you want them?
Okay.
There's not a no option. And so my choice is let YouTube decide. Maybe when there's less sound and there's no sound at all on our video, it'll kick it in. I think there is some AI involved there. In action, Padres, that's going to be Soto. These are a little tough to get, as stated in chat tonight. Tejada for the A's. Fishing. Hey, fun in the sun, George. Fishing.
Wow.
Can you imagine people fishing? All right. You don't have a fish sound, do you?
I don't think so, no.
I doubt it.
No.
All right, we've got... This is Stonehenge. Very cool. The World of Wonder mini card. They do make box toppers of some of the sites like Stonehenge. I feel like they're pretty hard to get, actually. There are people out there collecting the set of the box loader cards, and those are tough. Like that's a celebrity. He's wearing a Cubs jersey. That would be one of the examples. He's an actor, but it would go to the Cubs if we pulled his auto, which we did in our last break. That would be one of the examples. All right, Reds, Joey Votto. Okay, James, you got the premium. I was going to say, with premium, you might not have to have ads at all, but maybe you do. All right, this is Greg Maddux as a Cub. Very cool. A young Greg Maddux. All right, back-to-back black border cards. This is the Red Sox. It's going to be Verdugo, Alex Verdugo. All right, we got Mariners, Castillo. How do you guys prefer we do Allen and Ginter? We're not going to just overload you. We're doing more this week than once a week's about our max until we run out of it. Do you guys prefer random teams? It's cheaper. Do you guys prefer this draft? It takes forever. Do you guys prefer the new pick your team, or do you not know on that one yet because we haven't done it? How do you guys prefer we do this? Mike Trout, A&G back. The quickest way to do this is the random teams, but again, you have no control of who you're getting. All right, Milwaukee, very nice. Mr. Brewer on the slide, Milwaukee Brewers. Right, let's... Hey, top load this for me. This is going to be my note to Trevor on the team minis. I do want to make a note on these. They do say the team on the back. Top load that for me and hand it back, would you? Random draft PYT rotation. That's a good idea. Joel likes a draft. A little bit more interaction. Kyle Stowers. Yeah, let me get that back from you, George. I'm going to leave Trevor a note on this card. Yeah, it does sell out faster. PYT, it's kind of a tough call. PYT's, I know a lot of people contact us. Man, I missed my team. Someone beat me to it. I don't get to look at your website while I'm working. Random team, it's like I never get the team I want. Draft your team is like, it's too expensive. So there's downsides to each one. Ozzy Albies on the parallel. Minnesota Twins. Let me check the back. Already did the Osprey. I've actually got 2 boxes of 20, 2 boxes of 21, and 2 boxes of 22 Allen Ginter. I need to do a through the years with those 3 years. I don't want to add 2 of these. That'd be 8 boxes. That's too many. We'll probably do it through the years at some point. We've already done that once. Can't please everyone. Can't please Shannon. Right, George?
Oh, I bet you can.
Your mom. All right, Yosemite National Park. Oh, put it in a mixer? Yeah, the mixer, I try to put box of this in the mixer, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have a non-MLB spot. It's like, oh, now I got to figure out who's going to get those. That's a good idea, El Ray. It's hard to do. Green for Detroit. And the draft is just fun. All right. No mini in that one. Hey, he made it weird. I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either.
He made it gross. He's disgusting.
What are you talking about? I didn't say a thing.
What you talking about?
I didn't say anything.
Wow.
I didn't say a word except...
He actually doesn't know what you're talking about, Shane. Andre Dawson, the Hawk. Oh, through the years is going to be random. Yeah, we've already done it once, and I can hit copy on that break and do it again. We'll probably do it again, like random team. I need to use those boxes. I've had them forever. JT Real Muto. That takes a long time, Joel, to figure out like the hit list and stuff. Yeah, it's hard to. It's not a bad idea. Rappaport, why does he look like Adam Schefter? Do you have to look like that to do what they do? All right, Baston, Red Sox. I bet Shannon wants a PYT because she likes getting the Cardinals. She only likes Cardinals and White Sox occasionally. Diaz for the Mets jersey card. New York Mets with the hit. I think...
right there, Kentuck, Mets, and Royals.
I think the second Mets hit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
All right, Padres, Machado, mini. Funny, nuts and honey. All right, it's going to be a, nice card for the White Sox. The Big Hurt mini wood relic. Got a little hole there so you can touch it if you want. White Sox, Chicago, speaking of making it weird.
Kentuck, Blue Jays, White Sox.
There you go,
Second
Kentuck.
hit for that one.
Hours of fun in this card. All right, Chicago with the Big Hurt. All right, St. Louis Cardinals, mini. Leaf Exotic style. That's a complicated break. I like how we do it though. Miami Marlins. All right. Somebody brought up a good point on the exotic box. We're doing one box of that in our Draft Your Teams. Mini helmets, jerseys, football cards this Friday. You guys know those breaks. We do them all the time. I put one box of Leaf Exotic. Somebody made a comment that some of the cards are lower valued. Would that count as a hit? The NIL cards would not. They would be non-NFL. But I told them there is some upside. We got Montana Marino 101.
Mm-hmm.
We got Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas 101. Montana Kelly 101. So there's some dual autos that are big. El Ray, you got a rip card, buddy. Let's give El Ray a boom. Riley Green rookie, and it's hand numbered. They are hand numbered stuff on the front.
Ooh.
I don't get it. 63 of 99. Goes
Nice.
to the box topper spot, guys, as advertised. Box topper, the spot. This is what you're looking for. So that is El Rey on that one. Look at you, man. Not easy to get those. I don't know if those are 1 per case. I feel like they're a little tougher than 1 per case. They used to be about 1 in 12. Yeah, less than 1 a week. Or 1 per week. I got you, Jalen. All right, next box. Nationals. Itty bitty mini. There's these standard Rip It comments. A lot of peer pressure here. The Canadians are providing pressure from another country as well. All right, we've got Flan. This stuff's weird. Like when you hit the table, it jiggles around. I don't know if I want to eat that. It looks like an alien. I'm not eating that. I wouldn't eat that if Shannon paid for it. She likes fried ice cream. She doesn't like flan, though. Everyone ate fried ice cream in front of me, George.
You could have eaten it.
No, I couldn't. Marquise Grissom? No. Vaughn Grissom.
Of course you could have.
Marquise was a Brave, too. Flan, the alien of desserts. I always feel like there's like a thumbnail in there or something. You know, like not a YouTube thumbnail, like there's a fingernail in there or something. Allen and Ginter back. I feel like somebody dropped something in the flan. You're out of luck. You'll never know it's in there. All right, dark border Devers, Raffy Devers for the Red Sox. El Rey with the box topper. No mini. Strangely enough. You need fried ice cream. Like you need bread, kind of like that. You need it. You like, oh, you need it. Okay. Most fried ice cream is not very good. I will admit to you, that fried ice cream up there at the National, near that restaurant up there, it was legit. It's not like any I've seen. Oh, we got an auto, George.
Okay.
Hold your horses. It is an autograph for guess who? It has been a Brewers hot week at Dynasty. This is Corbin Burns. Give it a boom. Milwaukee, and Billy is leading the way. 4 hits, man. Cardinals, Brewers on fire. Got a few teams with 2 hits, but man, 4. There's a Brewers Robin Yount mini as well. You want me to rip it at the end of the break, El Rey? All right, you guys, stay tuned until the end of the break. We're going to rip the box topper rip card, triple rip card. Let me ask you, El Rey, do you want me to send you the trashed, gigantic box loader, or do you just want me to dispose of it? I'm going to ask you that ahead of time because it's going to be jacked. Sometimes I'm wondering why I'm mailing that to people. All right, we've got Raffy Devers, Red Sox. Boston going to be Kintock. Raffy Devers. Yeah, I'll have you validate that, El Rey, at the end. Beach soccer. That is a version of soccer. People play that aren't very nice. They're mean. Beach soccer. Just letting you guys know. By the way, Red Sox and Tigers, that was 2 hits for Kintock.
True that.
Okay, trash it. Cool, El Rey. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do. So, it's, yeah. Why don't we get you... one thing we've never done is hit an autograph mini out of those. We've never done that when we've ripped them live. Hopefully it's the first time, El Rey. Cubbies Morel. Cubbies Morel.
Joel with the Rangers and the Cubs.
Got a jersey card there for you, Joel. And we've got roast lamb. Not my favorite meat, if I'm being honest with you. Roast lamb. I've had it several times. Not a big fan. Not that I won't eat it, but I would not order it, I don't think. I'm gonna, actually, I take that back. I've had lamb chops. I have not, I don't know if I've had roast lamb. I feel like I have. Same thing, probably. If it's not the same thing, feel free to tell me in the comments. This break is brought to you by Ginter. Mahalo. All right, there's another one of these. These are not that rare. I'm not going to top load this. 20 strikeout game. Rarest of the diamond. 20 strikeout game. Nice. All right, we've got Nola for the Phillies. Regular version. We've got, who is this? Robinson? Is that Bajan? Who is that? No, that's Denard Shoelace Robinson. He's a playmaker. What? Playmaker? I feel like that's not Bajan. It doesn't look like Bajan. Okay. Kintock's sleeping. Maybe he's just basking in the glory of all of his hits. Oakland A's. A&G back.
Well, it's only 5 o'clock over there.
Oh, yeah. It's afternoon. He's eating lunch. That is interesting. I didn't think about that. Our Hawaii folks, it's like the middle of the day they're watching us. McGuffin. Scruffin McGuffin. That is Tyson McGuffin. We need a harp sound, George. Or a lyre, excuse me. This harp is actually named after George and Shannon. The Lyre. I'll throw that out there. 4 p.m. there in Hawaii. All right, our silver parallel. It's Cedric Mullins. He's smiling. He when he was a rookie, we pulled about 4,900 of his autographs. Not kidding. All right, we got Freddie Freeman and the harp back to back, George. That's the that's the truthful version of the harp. Hello, Atlantic Time Zone. Great Barrier Reef. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out, guys. Hit that like button. It really helps out our channel when you guys do that. Even on a TV, you can do it. All right, we've got Scherzer. Black border mini. One box after this. Hey, actually, El Rey, I forgot I'm going to be putting all your box loaders together, packaging them together. I'll probably put that one in there anyway. You can give it away or something. I didn't think about that. And I'm going to put your minis inside of there as well, so they don't accidentally get shipped to the team. If you get a Trout mini, I don't want it to go to the Angels, so I'll make sure your mini cards go inside of there. All right, 2 minis in this pack, making up. Oh, we got a hand number one, and it's numbered on the front, which I hate. But it's a rare card, and it's going to go to the Orioles. We'll count this as a hit. It is Mateo. Baltimore. 2 hand-numbered minis. That's very rare to get. And it is the Brooklyn back. You might be asking yourself, how do you know? What if someone just does this? What if they just write on a regular mini card? It won't be right because it won't have the Brooklyn back. It's got to have the Brooklyn back to be legit.
All right, that's Joel with the Orioles and the Giants.
Here you go, Joel. And again, George, we'll just mark that hit.
Hit.
Hit is all you need to mark it. Dane doesn't think. I feel like I said something that she just took a shot, and I don't know what I said. What did I say, Shane? Dane doesn't think. Sounds rude to me. Sounds a little rude to me, guys. Don't you know? All right, box topper. Feel like this is a regular one. Maybe it's an auto. It is Goldilocks, Paul Goldschmidt, Shannon's boyfriend. It's going to go to El Rey. and the box topper spot. Box topper. Here we go. Got a PYT tomorrow, guys. A little bit different rules on the non-MLB stuff. Read the details of that break. 1955 World Series highlights? Oh, man, you're going back in time. Nice Jerry West indeed in that basketball mixer. That was a non-MLB Black Border Mini. What is Shannon talking about? I want to know. Now I'm confused. Very confused. All right, this is a very weird shirt. Why do people wear a polo shirt and button it all the way up?
I don't know.
Does that bother anyone else?
It bothers me.
It bothers me. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to yourself?
You know, people wear dress shirts and button them all the way up here without
I don't
a
even
tie.
button mine at all. I'm just a slob. There he is again.
Yeah.
He did it again. Van Kirk. We got Riley, Austin Riley for the Braves, silver border. Hey, if you're buttoning up your polo shirt all the way, guys, it's never too late to change. It's never too late to make it right. All right, ragu a la Bolognese. I always think it has bologna in it when I read that because I'm an idiot. All right, no betting for me. All right, we've got a mini Rafi Nadal. I like it. Alan Ginter back. Hipsters. Wow. Really? They button their polos? I don't... why? All right, Peraza. It looks horrible. Oswaldo. You said El Rey. I'll just mail out the Rips box topper with you. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll do that. And then you said Dane doesn't think. Hey, do we have a laughing track? I think there's one called Laugh Track. It's when someone says something really funny. We hit that button. Yeah. It's got to be really funny, though.
No, I know what you're talking about.
It's called Laugh Track.
I'm trying to get there, dude.
I'm just helping you.
No, I think it's this one.
It's not Insane Laugh.
Oh, it's not?
No. That one scares me. It's Laugh Track.
Okay.
I feel like you've deleted the Laugh Track.
I haven't deleted anything.
Oakland A's mini.
But I wasn't looking for... I was looking for the other one, so...
I think we need to move that one up in the priority.
You think?
Here we are. Tigers mini.
There we go.
They liked that one, Shannon. Boy, they liked it. All right, auto again. It is maybe the non-MLB spot. Let's get a boom here. This is O'Connor. Looks like Co-Connor. That's how she signed it. And let's look at this. This is going to be President of Business Operations.
Oh, you know who that is?
Carolyn O'Connor. For Topps?
I'll turn it back around.
I feel like she's a Topps employee. No?
Yeah.
I feel like. I'm going to look her up real quick.
Okay.
Let me look her up. Stand by. Let's get a little information here. What was it? Carolyn O'Connor. All right, this is going to be, this is not non-MLB. Stand by. This is not. This is going to be, it's not an exception to the rule, it's common sense. She is the Director of Business Operations for the Miami Marlins. She works for the Marlins. This goes to the Marlins. President of Business Operations, Miami. And that is one of the last picks. And it doesn't matter because Ken Talk has non-MLB Marlins right next to each other, so it doesn't matter. We will label that Marlins, though, George, if you would. But just FYI for future breaks, she's a Marlin. Yeah.
Label it what?
Marlins.
Okay.
I like that. Very nice. Kentuck had both spots covered up, so he's good. He knew this might be happening. Mets, Alvarez. Keep that in mind for tomorrow's break. All right, we got a jersey card. This is going to be non-MLB, however. This is going to be Mr. Jones from the Counting Crows song, 1993. Bomani Jones. George is labeling that one Marlins. And George, this is a non-MLB hit. That's going to be a hit for Kentuck. Non-MLB. Logan O'Hoppe. George, you don't need to label it. You just need to highlight. Non-MLB. That'll be the second hit for Kentuck. Back-to-back, actually. Mets. Scherzer. A&G back.
And I don't need anything on it?
Nope. Non-MLB.
Okay.
All right, we've got Ropa Villa. Ropa Villa? Looks like spaghetti or chili to me. Can we get another laugh track? I feel like Shannon's Jokes deserves a second one. I feel like the first one, and then everyone's still thinking about it and laughing, so I feel like it deserves a second one. Is that a glossy? Why is that? I really feel like this was a glossy. That is very, very dark on the jersey. Jason Kendall. Glossies used to be 101s. I don't know if they're doing the glossy parallel. Check your base cards when you get them. During sorting, we have uncovered a 101 before, and it looks just like the regular cards. So go through your base cards. Check the back. All right. Oakland Athletics, dark border. Vieja. I'm going to remember that for about 3 seconds. All right, we got the Guardians. Stephen Kwan, if you will. Cleveland. Silver frame parallel rookie. These are tough to sleeve. Yeah, I wish we could control the ads for live streams. We can't control them anymore. It's a thing they're doing. You're going to have ads pop up. We did pick skippable ones, so you can skip them after 5 seconds. So, yeah, guys, the glossy cards, very tough to tell. We sat here in the office. We had pulled an Ichiro out. We missed it during the break, but we saw it during sorting. We pulled it and put a regular Ichiro next to it. Couldn't even tell the difference. We did let everyone in the trading post know, hey, guess who got an extra hit? But Cardinals, that's Jordan Walker. Dark border. If I could open only one box for the rest of my life, Allen and Ginter or Contenders football, only those two? Those are my only two choices? I don't know if it would be one of those. Are we talking any year? Or are we just talking in general? Because I might go back in time and open some old products. All right, this is the number 9, rarest of the diamond, the Immaculate Inning. I want to read this. Entering 2023, a pitcher has struck out the side on 9 pitches 112 times in history. De Los Santos did the most recent in 2022. Came 5 days after Hayden Wazinski threw his own. That's pretty impressive. Non-MLB spot. Only those two in general in a year. Contenders are Allen Ginter. Contenders. I just think the I feel like you can pull a much gigantic or bigger, larger card. Tony Gwynn. Probably. That's actually close for me. This is more fun to open. But I got to take value into account too. A box of Contenders costs what, like 4 of these cost maybe? You know what I'm saying? Now, if you tell me 4 Allen and Ginter or 1 Contenders, I'm opening 4 Allen and Ginter. If you tell me I can get a $100 box or a $150 box or $200 box of A&G, whatever it is, or I can get a $400 to $600 box of Contenders. So I've messed up your scenario there. If I could go back any year to buy 1 case of cards, what would you choose? Man, I guess I'm not counting like tobacco cards back in the day. I'm not talking about that. That's Arenado for the Cardinals. I would probably go back in '97 and buy a case of Metal Universe basketball with the PMGs and all the great inserts. I mean, I don't know what that would sell for now. What, $100,000 for a case? I have no idea. Maybe more than that. All right, we got Bagan Myanmar. I hope I'm saying that right. Bagan. Don't know if I am. 0304 Exquisite. That's pretty solid. Obviously, you'd say 52 tops. You'd probably make the most money. You know, Gowdy came in gum back in 34. So, yeah, you know, if we're all smart, you know, what did 52 tops high series with the Mantle? What size was the case? Was it 20 boxes? I mean, if it's 20 boxes, it's a no-brainer. That's what you pick. But if it's like 5 boxes, I don't know. All right, should have a relic here. I think we're all probably missing out if we don't say 52 tops, I guess. Tony Gwynn jersey. Let's go to the Padres, my guy. Love me some Tony Gwynn. Got his mustache going there.
Kintock with the Dodgers and the Padres.
93 finest baseball. I like that. 93 finest, baby. I feel like I've conquered that product, but I love it. I would like to have a couple unopened boxes. I need to get a box or two just to display. They're just too darn high. All right, El Ray wanted me to do his rip card, so I have no problem doing that, El Ray. I need you to confirm with your zip code, and George will look that up. El Ray, if you just type in, please rip my rip card, and yeah, don't say it. Maybe not say it like that. It sounds gross. You know what I mean. Put your zip code. And George and you can go into private and do whatever. All right, let me go ahead and print this. Guys, if you're watching the video, you can fast forward a little bit if you're watching the recording. Thank you for getting all the way through this video, by the way. A little bit longer break. I am going to do this rip card. And El Ray, like I tell everybody, I'm going to be super careful, man. I'm not a surgeon here. I'm going to do everything in my power to make the mini cards come out in perfect condition. That's on you. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. It is a Riley green. I'd probably rip this one too. All right. Where's my block?
Come on. Yep, we're good.
Good to go?
Yep.
All right, okay, I see. There's my 2 tear points. You guys ever do one of these? 2 little tabs right here where you're going to start.
Maybe you can just pull them up, huh?
Yeah, you can. And then after that, I try to cut so I'm not putting any force on the cards.
Wow. You
should get a stained glass guaranteed. And I see your stained glass there. And then we just hope that we get an auto.
Nice.
Oh, I like one of the minis. I wish it was an auto, but it is going to be a short print. All these minis will be SPs. Definitely want to be careful on the stained glass because they do scratch pretty easily.
Wow.
All right, let me twirl it around 5 times. Let's see. Told you I'm going to destroy the card, El Rey, to try to keep the minis in good shape. I don't like pulling them out because it can scratch them. But that may be my only choice. Stand by. Here we go. All right, I don't want to show these yet. I have a little surprise for you, El Rey. But I may have to.
There we go.
There's your stained glass. I tell you what I love to do, El Rey, and it's probably not worth it. There's your Juan Soto. Let's give a boom for the Juan Soto stained glass. These are some of the coolest cards out there. I love grading these with SGC. In the tuxedo slab, they look awesome. I've graded a Mike Trout before, and they tend to get very high grades. They just look cool. It's like, what, $15 or something? Yeah, we'll just top load that, George. I'll use it. Do you have a mini top loader? Do you have mini top loaders? Yeah, let's use 3 minis.
I don't have a mini, but I have.
You don't have that mini.
I have 3.
Good.
Exactly.
Let's use mini top loaders, and I'll put this in with his jumbo box toppers.
I didn't realize I thought it was just 1 card in there.
No, it's 3 on the box toppers. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I feel like they put these 2 in there on purpose. Ichiro. You didn't get an autograph, El Rey, so this is kind of the base, what you would expect to get. 2 regular SP minis. You can only get this picture of Ichiro in the rip cards. This is going to be an exclusive mini. It's Ichiro, and then there's another Japanese player you may have heard of before.
Nice.
It kind of makes me think they put Ichiro and Ohtani together on purpose. There you go. Shohei. Give him a boom there. Exclusive Ohtani mini, only from the box toppers.
Nice. Nice, El Rey.
That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Hoping for a metal card, a wood card, or an autograph. I will still... let me clean this up a little bit. I will still send this to you, El Rey. Just going to kind of take the back off.
Like to top off the defense?
Yep. Straight cash, homie. That was fun, man. That was fun. I'll still send this to you in your box toppers, and I'll put the minis inside there. I'll put the minis inside. All right, guys. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to our channel. And would love for you guys to do our breaks tomorrow or Friday. I'll be listing Monday's schedule pretty soon, too, so stay tuned for that. I don't know what we're going to break on Monday yet. Hit the thumbs up button before you leave. We'll be right back to say goodnight. That was one of our longer videos. I think I'll get it uploading real quick.
Let's see what time we started. About 9 o'clock, right? When the first thing started?
Yeah, I'm going to say 8:40 maybe started the draft or called roll. Probably started about 9.
That's not bad. That's an hour and a half, hour and 35 minutes, hour and 40.
I'll say the draft took 30 and the break took an hour 15.
Yeah. That's not bad.
No, that's kind of about what we expect. A lot of our price on this, guys, what we charge for it is based on our time and our sorting and our effort more than it is, how much does that box cost? So a little bit different pricing on this. That video is uploading. Thanks, James. Have a great night. Jalen, what a weird acronym there.
Yeah.
I think it means have a great night. I've actually never seen that before, but... yeah, if you're going to get just regular cards, it's nice to get the Ohtani. Really nice to get the Shohei. All right, guys. We are going to be putting up these cards for quite a while. We're going to start doing that now. And we will see you tomorrow night. What time are we live? 4:30?
I think that is correct.
I think we're live 4:30, and guess what? We're doing more Allen and Ginter. More Allen and Ginter starting at 4:30
p.m.
And it's a pick your team. I have plenty of time scheduled for that, and it is sold out. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us.
Good night, all.
Peace out.
See you tomorrow.